I'm gonna have to save up some money to get a new chair soon.
Some trick of nature, it appears that a perfectly good boot ought to wear a long feet, wanting a fit.
T-O. Crazy's on the WLC server tonight, but we're going to be joining JohnathanRaymaker. Get the gaming chair? I'm going to get a posturepedic office chair. One that is small, tiny, compact, does not have arms, or they're detachable arms at least, shall we say. Something that can fit into a tight, compact space, scoot around, adjustable, simple, supportive. All those old people words that don't mean gaming chair. The sad thing is it's probably going to cost me upwards of $100 because good chairs are not cheap. If I want a chair for under $100, I'd get a plastic or a wooden chair. And then I'd spend the rest of that up to $100 on a pillow so I don't go insane and snap. RTO. Oh.
body prevents it from making a perfect landing.
Righty. Oh, we are finished. Stream Bipadeem. Pardon me. Stream Bipadeem. I don't know. What does it mean? Copy over the tick. We're done.
During the next
Minecraft. Tick. Valheim Shield Maidens.
congregate on
Tick.
certain isolated
Question mark. Maybe we should update question mark. I don't want to be mean.
this island alone, more than 6,000 come annually.
Gardening with JohnathanRaymaker. Unknown. Profit. Oh.
Some trick of nature, it appears that a perfectly
First
good
things
food
first.
where a long beak forming a fishnet.
What's the new password? Yeah. Don't say it out loud, genius. Did I put 3 S's? Oh my lord. Oh, I got the right password and then the game crashed. Right, awesome. That's the point where you put the stream marker to let me know in the future while editing that this is a new chapter in the stream. Oh no, it's been 11 hours.
To lift their heavy bodies from their
Fridays are always, I mean, it starts Thursday, but
level off in an
it
environment
starts
where
Thursday and it's most of Friday. That's the problem with Fridays. It's like, let me go to the table. I'm gonna put FBI ladies stuff in. Honestly, if I'm gonna get a gaming chair, I'm gonna get the Tyler 1 gaming chair. It's gonna be a good wooden dining chair. Froze. Bear with me for a second because we're not actually playing as this character. And I like to make sure I obscure the sensitive information. Trium. Baked board. Border crisis. Oh, no, I said it out loud and it's just occurred to me why I named that. Is that part of a... Is that character being used or do I just love the name so much that I kept it there? Border crisis. I love it. You know what? I don't know, should I use that in Thistle server? Board broken, board can't craft. FBI lady. Neob! Drob is of course. Board backwards is drop, but brain is Neob. Neob, drob. I can't believe it took me reading the thing out loud to actually understand why I named it Board A Crisis. I was like, me? A crisis? And then I read it out loud. I was like, oh no. Oh no. No. Love it, but one of those names you don't say out loud. Game crashed. That's right. Tutorial toggle. And then we go and punch the bird. Huggins is like that nerd know-it-all at school. The one that, oh, let me check I haven't accidentally hit the scuff button. I have not accidentally hit the scuffed thingy button. But yeah. Huggins is that bird that it always corrects you on everything. Like, oh yeah, I think I heard the other day about how this, and this, and Huggins pops up and is like, rawr, rawr, you're wrong. Actually, this, and this. And say, oh. No wonder everyone wants to punch Huggins. What are we doing? I'm gonna start by feeding some pigs. I also noticed someone snuck a lovely chest with a portal out here. It might have been me. I don't know. ... Agreed. A lovely red rug. I need that. Apparently I've not picked one up before. I also put the axe back, so we'll pick that up. My cup of tea, I can't knock that over. Move that somewhere a bit more reachable. Right next to the microphone. And I'm probably going to close down the Crazy's chat window because I unfortunately can't hear him at the moment. Sad, unfortunate that I can only leave one lurk at a time on the Twitch app. I have to wake up a little bit, I think. Mushrooms? Berries? Plenty of berries. Do we not have anywhere else with peas? Concerning. I think we need our background music back. I think, like, we fixed the wall the other day, but I'm thinking maybe, where's the 2-star? We have no 2-star piggies except for the one we brought back last week. This is a bit awkward, isn't it? Maybe we flatten the terrain out a little bit. It's the worst part about building on a mountain, having to actually deal with the mountain. So now we need to figure out what we're going to do with the interior. I feel like, do we have any wood? Let's go get some wood. Oh, and speaking of, we've got all our stuff back. Copper camp. Copper dough. Unmarked stuff, get rid of those. Camp, unmarked. Camp. Ripped. Camp. Ooh. Camp. Those ones marked wood are mine. Copper camp. Shrooms is most definitely mine. Alright. There's all my markers back. Cool. I didn't realize you could click them and make them proper. It's really cool. Let's go get some of this wood back, shall we? We've got enough in there for a bit of spare. Question is, I think I had the game down super quiet, didn't I? Can you link these on top of each other or no? They do kind of snap, but I think that's snapping onto this thing next to it as opposed to on top. So, means we have to level the ground first. And I think... let's start by perhaps moving everything up a little bit. We've got that barricade there. Get on the thing. So that... kind of annoying. It's not that much higher. Right. Why? Why is this so hard to snap? Okay, there we go. Ah. Doesn't line up perfectly. It lines up enough. And I think this is going to be my core change, so I'm going to make it a little bit longer and thinner so they don't end up spread out all over the way. Piggies, dinner time. You two have been a good sacrifice. Oh. Hey, let me up. Thank you. Rather than open that. Oh. Hmm. I don't know why it's so hard to line up. I also don't know why the piggies want to go downhill. We make it a little wider. Let the verge circle it. Oh, I hate this. I'm going to bed. It's gonna be cold soon anyway. Lovely warm cup of tea. It's always the best when it's fresh. Yeah. Two-layer system. Use Eve. I need the rest of the mushrooms. We're gonna grab a whole stack of mushrooms at this point. We need carrots as well, don't they? Then we need to start getting rid of the ones that don't have 2 stars. With a magic like this. It'd be nice if they would stop walking towards the edges of the pig pen. Can't have everything we wish for in life. Interesting. I want to match that height over here. Are these pigs in the way? Not too easy. Move. Cease. Oh, for the love of... If you're both want stars... We have a hunting knife now, don't we? In here. Or do I still have to make the hunting knife? Um... Oh my word, just why is this so difficult? All I want to do is have the door this height so that we can still jump on it. But over here... If it's as simple as that, I'm gonna be upset. That's too high. You want it lower? I want the pigs to leave. Leave me alone. Mushrooms are now over here. I have a brilliant idea. I have an absolutely brilliant idea. These two pigs die, the rest leave me alone, and everyone lives happily ever after and I can design this corner in peace. Amazing, 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 amazing. Love my work. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome in to me having a breakdown trying to get a door lined up with a fence. Hello, hello.
I'm going to come in as well. We'll have a bit of a play around.
Oh, okay. Door. It's not lined up. I don't know why this is such a pain to line up.
Yeah, I didn't. I'll just put in an extra post then on the right-hand side. That's what you do in reality. If you'd built the whole fence and your door didn't fit, you'd fit in an extra piece of wood.
I like your idea. That saves me so much sanity and so much time and needless stress looking at a gap every time I come back here. I've also thrown a whole stack of 50 mushrooms in here too. So, with any luck, we'll have a couple of new piggies joining us soon. Some, with any actual luck, will have 2 stars attached to them.
Let me find the right avatar first. Or the right Viking. The reverse John. John reverse, here he is. What was the password? I've forgotten what the password was.
I'll do
go and have a
that
look.
too.
Oh yeah. Okay. That's a good password. Wrong password? Why is that? Caps locks. We'll check if we've got the right IP address here. Yeah, 5135.
I did manage to catch a tiny bit of Valley Rush's stream earlier while I was sneaking some food.
Okay, was he doing it today? Yeah, it's Friday. He was going to do it again today.
Says he,
Reverse boss run preparations. Prep some farming. With board. Let's see. Where are we at? Gonna go here. I like the sound. I can hear fermenters going.
Yeah, I cycled that actually, first thing when I logged back in. Because that's 3 Valheim in-game days without any way to speed it up.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. It's good to... I'm actually doing this on the slow home as well. I'll log in and flip the carrots over lunch. Let it run for an hour. We could have a go at looking for a better base location. Oh, this door looks highly professional. Nothing wrong with that.
No, I find that okay. Although I dislike I flattened a pathway after building the fence. Maybe I'll fix that.
Have they already produced any? No, we've still got... You've just fed them by the looks of it? They're all happy? I probably
Yes.
picked up the food you threw in here. Yeah.
They're very happy.
Oh, we got carrots and things. Oh, that's true. We planted those. Let me go and empty my inventory. Did Yeah, we could do with having a bigger base by now, right? With the amount of stuff we got going on.
So,
We have 122 entrails, so that's good.
Lord. Who was out there farming those? Oh, we all were, weren't we? Oh. Memory flooded back.
Well, I think... Yeah, we went to the
We must spend
the
3 deaths each
mountains,
or
of
something
course.
there.
And I guess we picked up a lot in the caves. Oh, here's the honey. Can't find anything. Where's our resin? We don't have resin, probably. That's why I can't find it. Yeah, it's empty. There's no resin in it, though. I was trying to find a stack to put something with.
Thought your net had dropped down. Suppose it might have. I don't know if you are able to still use Discord or if you're able to hear me.
Oh, I can hear you. Yeah,
Oh.
we're fine. Oh, I just
Yeah.
crashed again.
Yes. Your Discord popped in and out for like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, let's tear down the interior wall. Give these room free again.
Quite a few deaths here.
And we've got a butcher's knife now next to the forge.
Goody good. And we've got 2-star
Mm.
balls coming in soon.
With any luck, there's enough 1-star balls there to put up a bit of competition, though.
Well, as soon as we get a second 2-star, we'll help them.
Then,
Euphemistically. Got more stuff.
we'll encourage unhealthy
An empty
family habits.
fermenter is a bad fermenter.
Oh, is that finished insanely quickly?
Yeah.
Are they affected by the sleep cycle now? I only put that in yesterday.
Oh yeah. The sleep will push it forwards.
I remember that never used to be the case. But that was pre-mountain update, I
Yeah, that makes-
suppose. Might have even been pre-Hearth and Home.
Like the last time you played Valheim. Mmm. I'm going to skip through the fields and find some raspberries. Or red berries. If you want to
Come along.
feel like passing the night.
I've actually just finished setting the pigs up, so save throwing more food in there and hopefully getting a few more pigs over time. Oh my lord, what is that? Oh, but it's a
Good morning, Valheim. Day 57.
bloody cockroach on the wall.
I need to go and get some, I wanted to make some extra meads, but we have 0 strawberries or red berries, so I'm going to run around and get some red berries.
I didn't know cockroaches could climb on walls. This one's climbed its last wall. Okay. You bastard, I missed.
Oh,
How
while
did
I'm
I
out there,
miss?
do you have the bronze axe on you?
Yes. Let me throw that
Good. Because I
haphazardously.
picked up some firewood as well.
It's,
Unless you need it, but...
no, not personally. It's next to the fireplace. Bit of a haphazard throw.
It's next to the fireplace. Oh, got it. Right, okay, I'll go and get some firewood and berries.
I lost the. I had to
We can
throw
make
the
some more
axe.
healing meads.
I had to throw the axe, and now I don't know where the bug went. That's my first cockroach in days. I refreshed all my baits. He better be the last of his family. And I'm gonna make sure of it. We gave Jonathan a shout out about 6 hours ago, but I think it's about due for a new one, don't you? Cockroach will return when it's due. When it does, we'll see to that. My coffee here is going cold, but I think I'd rather a piping hot, warm cup of tea. And then the coffee can do whatever it wants. It just has to be caffeine. Coffee can, like, that is the idea.
This is actually a very relaxed run.
It definitely is more relaxed than I thought it would be. I remember during the pitch for this run, I was thinking it was going to be absolutely stressful. But it's been kind of chill.
Yeah, because we're going to go from totally chill into the worst fight ever.
Yes.
No, I think we have to do mountains first, don't we, to get silver. Or the armor. Where are all the red berries? Have you done a run for berries? No, you haven't.
No, not since I logged on. I jumped in and immediately started on the pig pen.
Well, they're not showing themselves. Yep.
Have you got the world set to pause when no one's online?
When no one's online, it doesn't run. So somebody has to be logged in for it to be doing something.
And the only thing the only thing that would do it was someone picked up some berries on the way back. We logged off.
No, I'm just not finding them yet. We'll get them. It's a big place.
Alrighty. Pig pen looks lovely. I need a new stack of mushrooms or something, don't I? You know what? We have the cultivator, so let's do some work, shall we? How much space do I have storage-wise? Plenty. Turnips, onions will be next.
Well, this is
Am I?
hard. I've literally run into one berry so far.
I know I've got a couple marked on the map that I've just added in.
Do you need anything like cores and stuff?
Oh, we've got a whole... it's only a wooden chest, but a whole chest full of course. We're pretty set for those for a
Okay.
while.
No, die. And I'm about to get killed. So we don't need cores, okay. One chamber we haven't done yet. Well, I'm confused. We have no... I found no berries. We'll run across. Go to the water again. Hey. Want some wolf meat?
Ooh,
I mean, I've already died 17 times on this game, so... I'm not
you're gonna
so
go up to the
bothered.
mountains and hunt some? Or
No,
have
I
you just
kind of
stumbled
wandered
into
the
a...
mountains back then.
Honestly, won't that be the day where the wolf actually spawns in the mountain we've got the homestead next to?
I've got this really bad idea, which is I want to make a map full of only mountains. Because the mountains have so many different resources, oddly enough. There's core wood and there's all the stuff in the caves. Come on. Junk, there we go. Right, that's one wolf down. Ouch. Don't do that. That's nasty. Okay, good. Good troll. Go and find some more things to fight. Is this? No, that's not it. I thought we'd get some obsidian in the mountain, but I've got a troll, but I have no obsidian.
You need something other than a copper picks to get obsidian.
Yeah, you need iron. You need an iron pick. That's why we need to go and get iron so we can get obsidian and silver. Better get out of the mountains. Oops. Stop being frozen. I'm at 4 health. And down. Do we need any more troll hide?
Plenty. Well, I say that, but we'll be moving out of Trollhide soon, won't we? Armor-wise.
I don't know if the word. I don't know soon, but we should at some point. Yeah. We haven't found Haldor either. That's what I tried last Sunday, sailing around with. Oh, that hurt. I went out for strawberries and now I've got troll hide instead. Mm-hmm.
How did I only pick up 8 onions?
I just realised I had a bronze buckler. That works with trolls as well. Right, raspberries is what we came for. Okay, this is somewhat nuts. We're running through the meadows, and so far I've picked up 2 raspberries. But I have killed 2 trolls by now. I'm running into raspberry bushes, and they're empty. I'm not sure what we did.
We're screaming pigs, or the sound of pigs dying.
Wow, you can hear that all the way over here?
Was that you?
Yeah, I just killed 2 pigs.
Because I was going to say, that sounds terribly far away. At the same time, I hear the beehives start getting angry. I'm surprised. Yeah, no, I definitely heard that.
Left and right, but a bit surprised that I've literally only got 3 berries by now. Hey, raspberries.
It's the whole farm patch filled up. We only had 8 onions to turn over, which was bizarre. But I swear I picked up more than that.
Running on a server, laggy things. You may not have picked that last one up.
Maybe.
You're right. There should be, although with onions, it can be different than 3, right? You can have like 7 or 8 seeds from a chest.
Not sure. We should have, well,
No.
with the 8 onions planted now, that'll be 3 times 8 worth of seeds. So we should have a fair bounty after
we're going to
this.
be good. Yeah, we flip them over a few times. It suddenly starts popping. I'm really confused.
Ooh, raspberries.
Oh, look at you. Let's see.
It's actually a
I'm going to come back home. Where's home? Home's over there.
directly north of
Well, then I'll
the
pop over
farm is a tiny little group of raspberry bushes.
Well, I have 12 now, which is enough for a second mead, for a second healing mead.
I wouldn't mind a bit more Queen's jam, so I'm probably going to go out and find some. See if I can find any. It's 8 per for both blueberry and strawberry.
Yeah, I was going to pop over to the Arctier side, because we have lots of meadows there as well. So where did you want to build our final base? Do you have a preference for a biome?
No, I was just thinking. Well, crossroads between biomes is always beneficial, but to me it's very
I'll
situational.
generally
Like
go
some
for
places you'll get
meadows. Yeah, true.
meadows. I think is the best
I'll
place for a
generally go
base, but
Yeah.
nice and chill.
What don't we need?
Okay. I hate that where two people talk. Well, I mean, I'm terrible for it because I never know if the double
Because
like
if we're going to go into the mountains and get silver, we're going to have lots of wolf pelts as well, right? Before we can make the silver stuff.
wolf pelts would for the cloaks would probably be the bare minimum.
But doesn't it also go into the chest pieces and that stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
Whoa, whoa,
But
whoa.
if we want the full armor set, then yeah, we will need more. But
I'm about to die. If I'm not careful.
that awkward thing where two people talk.
Ah, that was... Alright, a wolf came down the mountain chasing a deer. It just went down to 13 health. But I took him out with my copper knife.
When you get two people that talk at the same time, and there's two options. You either concede and you let the other person talk, or you double down and you keep going, assuming they'll concede. It's only one or the other. Because there are so many times I've talked and other people have conceded and I've conceded, right? And then you end up with that awkward silence where you both tried to say something at the same time and now you're both silent. Here's it's the infinite awkward social loop for me though, because then you both start talking at the same time again and it's like, oh, for the first time just now, we had the exact opposite, where it was
Wait, is that the base?
both people doubling down.
No, base is over that way. You just... Oh, hello. Green tank just ran by.
I've not had that happen before, where that's something I've noticed is if you go to speak and someone else does, everyone always seems to prefer to concede. And that's the first time we both ended up just forcing ourselves trying to get the sentence out. Or like having that decision. Like when you double down, you have to commit. Because if you concede and you stop talking, then it's a curse. I don't think there's any way to win those situations. I think when you both talk over each other, you lose. When you both stop and be silent, you lose. It's one of those things where I would say it's a morbid curiosity, because I don't know if there's a perfect way, except for just getting lucky.
Here we are.
One person concedes and the other person keeps talking, and you have the perfect flow of the other person gets to speak. Well, then you take it to, like, it only ever happens, though, after the initial point where two people speak at the same time, and you've already got problems at that point. So then you have to decide about doubling down or conceding. I don't have an axe, and I just went to swing at a tree with a knife and realised my mistake.
It's going to take a long time. Mm-hmm.
11 berries isn't so bad.
Okay, I've got 12.
Oh, we had a Grado flies as well. Oh, no, they're up there.
And I think we've got enough of that stuff. But I am very tempted to build a bigger base. Because this thing's getting really crammed.
Yeah. I mean, even if we
Okay,
still sleep and rest here, storage. Well, no, because you want to keep it all at the same
more,
spot,
more
don't
like
you?
extend this thing.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Extend
Oh,
it.
absolutely. Yeah, okay. That's a way simpler plan than venturing for a new home.
No, because I do agree that we can have a nice base at some point somewhere, but... I'll tell you what I did. I threw out all our dandelions. I wasn't thinking. Well, right, that's another little job. Do we have a seed box?
At the center, I think.
Yeah, we do. I have 4 acorns.
Ooh.
And 53 firewood. So that's nice. Skins.
Hello, Wiki. Welcome in. We're winding down the day with a little bit of
No, we don't.
with JohnathanRaymaker over here. Doing some prep work for the no craft. We're doing some prep work for the reverse boss run with JohnathanRaymaker and Warlock Origins on Sundays, 5 AM Pacific Standard Time, I believe.
Comfort 13.
How are you, Wiki? Oh, right. Hold on. I've been streaming for so long, you're actually back. Oh, no. I am wearing down. This is definitely the end of the night for me. After this, I had a lovely dinner. I have got a coffee next to me. I need to start learning to get my coffee.
I'm ready for a night if you want.
And then dealing with food. Because the moment I have food, I'm dead. I die. Food kills me. Coffee has to kick in before I eat or else I'm done for. Oh yeah, okay, so the profit thing probably doesn't make sense anymore. The title used to be Minecraft Shield Maidens profit. It was the joke that you normally see, like you have step 1, step 2, profit. But the question mark was changed to gardening with JohnathanRaymaker, so the joke kind of falls flat. There is no profit. Step 4 is just me sleeping. I probably should change that. Now that there's no question marks and the joke doesn't work, let's fix the title, shall we? Although sadly, I've just realized the moment that the last thing is ticked, the moment we tick the last thing on today's stream list is gonna be when we sign off of the stream. Sad. I will say though, I've caught the Minecraft bug again. Playing tonight and actually getting a fair bit of stuff done. It's my curse, especially, is mapping places and seeing the map put on a wall is absolutely amazing, but I hate it because it's an absolute curse. You do that and all of a sudden you have to make more maps. Shrink them even more. And then when you shrink them even more, you have to do more exploring. No, so the thing, I've got little ticks, little correct ticks next to the end of each
So I'm thinking of
area.
split level design here. Open views always. I might be able to sell it later to a troll with money. Two-story building would be quite lovely.
I'm terrible with architecture, but I'm happy to follow instructions if you want a hand.
Oh, I'm going to build a box. Shit.
Okay, okay.
Oh, are we going inside there yet? No. I think I've just killed the fire.
Yeah, I know it was what I said earlier, Icky. I said it's sad that we're not going to be able to tick off the last thing on the stream title until the stream ends.
No, I think a bit of a resource gathering exercise is a good one. We'll use that to walk through. Right.
There shouldn't be too much stream delay. It's about 3 seconds from my computer to Twitch. Oh boy, where is the bench? Can I actually reach? No. Do we need to hide one then? Honestly, that's fine. Ooh. Lord, am I actually wearing down a bit though? I have coffee. How much coffee's left? I'm halfway through the cup. Should have started drinking. I should have started drinking. No, I should have started drinking a little earlier. The coffee. I should have started my coffee a little earlier. Brain, keep up. We never collected flint before.
Sure, we have. I've got a flint axe, so
I don't think
I
we've got...
expect we do.
We have got no flint anywhere in the chest. I'm gonna put it with the obsidian.
Oh, along those lines. Okay.
I just want to lie down. Bed's so comfy. Coffee first. Okay, so here's the future plan for future me. Coffee first by like an hour,
That's a big
half
thing,
hour
that,
minimum.
the table.
Ooh. I like this. This is nice. Very good use of the space too. It's actually such a quite nice use of the space.
In a 2-story house?
No, this is much better than what I was thinking. I mean, I suppose it, yeah, multi-level too. I get what you mean now.
Oh yeah, because I don't want to pickaxe away everything down below.
So, future me. Game
And then I
plan.
can have the kitchen on this end.
Game plan for future me.
Like we'll put the
Yes.
fires in here, and then that's
bought
kind of ready for if we
instant
even
coffee
ever
the
get
other
a
day.
half.
Holy cow, was
Think of
instant
it,
coffee
we brought 2 iron
expensive?
back. No, we didn't bring it back. It's in the ship probably. But
Yeah,
we've already
we
picked up 2
don't.
iron because we
we
went
don't
into
have-
the caves.
I found that those the braziers, the braziers are
Yes.
dropping a bit more metal now as well.
Yeah, that's why I'm very tempted to make a map which is just fully mountains. Because the mountains actually have quite a lot of resources in them, and I think you can do a full run.
Here I am thinking about how many caves you would have to go through to get enough bronze for a pick. I suppose you'd bypass it, wouldn't you, if you can get iron?
Yeah. And then the bronze, of course, goes into your fermenter and your cultivator, so you can get that.
If you're getting 1 bronze per brazier, you only need 5 for a fermenter.
Yeah, but I was testing it last week, and we didn't get that much. I mean, it took quite a bit to get the 2 iron, and I think we picked up 2 or 3 bronze as well. So it wasn't fully worth it. Did you,
It would definitely put a new spin on
wait.
the copper grind. Jump straight to bronze grind.
Yeah. Well, we tried smashing around in the in the swamp to get the iron, but that just didn't materialize.
I had oh,
Let's
I
put it this way,
buried,
it was taking a long time.
buried the fireplace.
Yeah, I'm putting I'm making the kitchen up here so we can kind of split the boxes up because our food chests are overflowing.
There's another community server I'm helping out with at the moment too, where we had the same idea basically. We're saving the bosses for when people are online and ready to actually fight them. But
Yep.
I ran it past the admin. I was like, oh, you know, if we use Stag Breaker, we might be able to find some scrap iron in the swamps. And he was like, yeah, absolutely, so long as it's not a boss fight. We went through an entire swamp, almost the size of our islands we're on right now, and found 4 scrap iron. It was like it was enough to get like 1 thing made, and that was it.
Yeah. It's also why I've started on a no boss run and stopped with that because it just doesn't because you get stuck not being able to get the iron.
I mean, you're fine if you
can do
concede you're
the-
allowed to do the chair glitch into crypts. I don't know how you get out though. Do you just have to do it backwards, like in and then out?
No, you just walk out.
Really? That spawns you on the outside of the
Yeah,
fence.
the game's okay with it. Yeah, yeah. So you can exit it, but you can't enter it.
But I definitely feel like if you're doing something like a no boss run, even the reverse boss run, just it feels like a quality of life thing to allow yourself those tiny little glitches that help you out.
Yeah, there's cheating and then there's cheating. And I think using the fine wood chair is more of a cheat than a cheese. But then that's maybe a definition of words thing. Can I pick that up now?
It's definitely bending the rules. Because a true no boss run means you never get a crypt key. So. But I'm also one of those people that thinks if it's in the game and it's possible to do without actually no clipping or accurate dev commanding your way through it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I'm for it.
I tried that chair thing once
I-
actually on the WRC server because I forgot it to take a crypt key with
I
me.
have my fine wood boat always on day 2. It's kind of the first thing I do. Rolling the trees around is a bit of a cheese, but
Mm.
you know what? It's in the game, so we're doing it.
I will actually never forget the first time I played Valheim. I don't even remember why I bought it. No, I do. It was the Crazy and Red Fairy. I remember Rob Dog the Crazy were both streaming it during the lunch break was streaming. Playing it during their lunch breaks at work and showing off all these crazy
Mhm.
things in the game. That's what made me buy the game, was them showing it to me. But I will never forget the first time I actually played the game, and I had no idea there were boss fights at all. I was fresh, brand new to the game,
Oh,
trying to run around with my flint axe, going, why is this tree not able to be cut down? I spent my first 5 hours in the game rolling around
Yeah.
trees into oak trees and fine wood trees everywhere. It wasn't until like the second
right,
week
right.
that I finally found the Ikathir boss rune. Somehow, Lord knows how I took
Hang
a
on a
week to
moment.
do that.
Hang on a moment. I've got to restart OBS. The whole thing's crashing continuously. And I can't hear you while it's like this. I know you can hear me.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Weird.
And we're back
Hello.
again. Right. Thank you, OBS. OBS just crashes out of nowhere,
Bizarre.
and then it kills the stream. And I'm not sure why it does that. And I can't find a good reason for it. Very annoying.
I definitely found over my time using OBS that it has quirks.
Really?
I think one of the most baffling things about OBS to date is, I mean, the browser support is fine in OBS, but it has absolutely no way to video decode, which is fascinating for a program based on video encoding.
Mm-hmm.
You ever go to load up a and that's something I used to do, was I used to load in YouTube videos for music. If I
Yeah.
had if I had a royalty free sneak song, or stealth music I wanted to throw on quickly, that's how I used to do it. But lately, if I load anything up that's a video format, it'll stutter and skip and stop randomly, even at 144p or something silly like that.
Yeah, I can't do the shout outs with videos because they just freeze up.
Honestly, the program itself seems fine. I thought that was a problem with the plugin.
Well, I see it working on other people's streams and not on mine, so I'm putting it down to a local problem on my end.
And it's a weird paradox that the more I use OBS, the more I want to outsource its functions to other programs and just strictly keep OBS for encoding and decoding.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well,
All right. Do you wanna put some chests on this side, and we'll make the kitchen up here.
okay.
Then we'll move the
Lovely.
food and the fermenter and everything over this side. And I might even work on a chimney. I just realised.
I was actually just thinking too, the mention that we have some iron in a boat somewhere. I mean, if we make a temporary trip today to sail it back and the boat back again.
Oh yeah, I'm I'm happy on doing that. It's out there somewhere. To work with some stone, you mean?
Whereabouts would you like the chests? The same sort of pattern against the wall, or do you have another spot in mind?
Yeah, I'd kind of stick them on where I am here. And then I'll grab the fermenter and put it in one of these alcoves. Can we pick this up yet? Yep, it's done again.
Oh,
That's
they've
really fast.
shortened it. Yeah.
That's because there's two people here taking care of the... I don't know. Oh, I know what's going on here.
Oh, hold on. And wood per chest. I'm gonna need a lot more wood, aren't I?
Yeah, there's some stacks in there.
So what happens with the cartography table when you destroy it? Do you have to re-record all your map finding?
I hope not. The table is empty. The answer is yes.
Hmm.
Did that just destroy all the stuff I knew? No, because I've still kept the stuff I already knew from you guys where I haven't been myself.
Yeah, I imagine your player map is the same, but new players won't be able to pick up anything not on there.
Well, no, once
Interesting.
we've synced with it, of course, it also... Then again, it does. Mm.
Hmm.
I was stucking through the wood here. This is good. This is Valheim. It's like... I think I saw the wood. Good morning, Mr. Nerdy Northerner. Welcome in. Hang on, I'll be right back.
I just realised I don't have Jonathan's chat up. All warlocks. And I usually stream with both of them every Sunday will be the reverse boss run, so those are definitely two for chats. I'm gonna need to have in. Or clock? Oh, why not? Happy little typo, shall we?
Ta-da! Right. Now we even have warmth inside. Mm-mm.
Thinking I need a new cup of tea, actually.
That is not a bad idea. Do we have any resin?
Full stack, third chest in on the bottom, I think.
Yep.
On the left.
Got it. I got it. We're going to do the right thing here. Lights.
So much better.
You're out of wood, yeah, I'm out of wood as well. We need to go and do. Shall we sleep and then do a chop in the morning?
Yes. Whereas if you do have a flint axe, I might have to ask for that other one back.
Oh yeah, I'm easy on chopping. So the lower the quality of your item, the more chops you do, the better your skill grows. Which is a really good case for always sticking to wood and arrows. Oh, look at that! Look how big it is. You know what? We may
Much more
actually even have a...
spacious, actually.
Yeah. And I'm quite happy to build another room on top of this or next to it. So we can have a bedroom. I feel like bringing I want to make it comfy up here. Where's our... Do we have a table? Oh yeah, it's here.
Spin it around. Have a spiral style house where you come up here and then have a second,
Oh, yeah.
third floor up here.
Mm.
Fascinating design wise.
There we go. Breakfast with a view. In fact,
What's
where's
that out there?
do you have trees.
Forward.
Yeah, that's probably me. Throwing cordwood around.
Right, well, before we run off, before it gets... Well, I should have done this before we slept. I want to go get a cup of tea. I'll do it tonight before we sleep.
Go get your tea. Go get your tea.
Okay.
No,
Okay,
go
the
get your
tea.
tea now. Well, we don't want you dehydrating. Can somebody on
Hey.
board's channel please redeem a hydrate for her?
I'm actually wondering. That's the thing Red Fairy's always said is, you know, coffee is 80% water and 10% milk.
Yeah, but coffee is also a dehydrator.
That's my thought exactly. But does tea actually
Yeah.
have that going for it? Does-
No, tea doesn't do that as much. Tea is tannin in it, which is, I think, the only thing I could think of which would be kind of dehydrating.
Either way, it shouldn't be too long, but in a
Yeah,
minute.
go on, take your time. We ain't in no rush. Oh, that's a good trick. And then you take the boards away after that. Let's get it. I've got to put the spice rack back up. I'm somewhat sloppy, I gotta admit. I'd like to check the stuff around and the next one I'll clean it all up. Why not? Game, be nice.
Bird in flight and swift in diving for its prey. But the peculiar structure of its body prevents it from making a perfect landing.
Okay, right. Can I hang the spice rack up there? Yep, and it's not in the way.
During the
Where's that
nesting
chair
period,
gone?
great numbers congregate on
It's
certain
like
isolated
found
islands.
everything. It's the...
This island alone, more than 6,000 come annually. Some trick of nature, it appears that a perfectly good goose ought to wear a long beak, sporting a fishnet. Soon these young will reach adulthood. And like their parents, will lift their heavy bodies from their perches, and after several rapid strokes of their wings, level off in an environment of the amphibians.
Only thing is, if it wasn't for oak, that egg is actually an oak tree. Come on then, let's do it. Okay, right, we're chopping wood. a laugh. We're cutting at 25.
G-O... Sorry. A little longer than I thought. Oh, my neck, though.
Crazy, we should build
Wow.
The heron eats many fish.
sooner or later.
Frogs and
Jonathan's ended up somewhere. Oh, wow. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. I've just popped over through the Arctia portal.
Oh, do we
I'm
still
mowing down
have
a
that?
forest.
I honestly forgot we had the
yeah.
portal still there.
Well, at some point we're going to have to hang Yagleth's head on the altar. So I've popped through it and I'm chopping up wood here. Because we're going to need. I usually go like, all right, I'll get 2 chests of wood and then I'll build and I'll be out of wood again. Oh, did you catch me and Crazy had a go last week at building an Ingwald game? We built Takeshi's castle kind of
Yeah.
thing.
I don't know I caught the end of it, but I did see what I presume was the first game. A game of pitfalls by the looks of it.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. So we're going to have to make more of these and then make a world which we can distribute with all the games in them. So what did you get up to on Shield Maidens today?
Quite much the same as what we're doing here, actually. Turns over the garden, which took a whole hour on its own.
Yeah, okay.
Played some extremely hyped music while doing so, might I add.
Household chores.
I did build my own space, actually. It's taken me this long to realize I don't actually have a spot with a chest to myself or a place to put a portal home for my own use.
Yeah.
I mean, Shield Maiden started January, February sometime, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Taken me now to realize I don't have anything with my name on it really in that world. I've not so much minded it because me and Casper kind of just housekeep a little bit over there.
Nice to have your own spot.
Well, it became a bit
funny,
pertinent. Once we upgraded the tower shield, it became a little pertinent to put the old one somewhere because I can't help but notice there are a ton of chests that just get filled with old gear in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Not much else to do with it though, really. But I figure I'll use my little space to make those item stands and just put everything I don't use anymore up on a stand somewhere in the house. For the memorabilia.
Yeah, we need Haldor to. Where on earth are we? Oh, I'm on where the boat is, but right. So, where's the boat? The boat is here apparently.
Where's that Triple J?
Yeah.
Or is Triple J going somewhere else?
No. The boat is where I am on the map at the moment. So here, I went through this. What is this?
Oh,
No, this is the unnamed tag, the unnamed portal.
awkwardly, Triple J is the mountains.
That is, yeah. Triple J is like my, that's my standard travel portal thing. If you go through the unnamed one, you go to the boat. But if you go to the Ike tier one, you can pick up some wood there.
Tell you actually about some obscure things I have listed on my map. I have several dots on the map labelled wood, and I know that I've got quite a few piles of wood actually there from me not being able to carry them around.
Yeah.
So there's a
Yeah,
mini
that's just
adventure I
what I'm
could go
doing.
through.
Especially when I'm going for fine wood, I'll do that. I'll drop around all the normal wood so I have a full inventory of fine wood instead.
Oh, I have the axe back. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I chucked it at you and you sucked it up while you were offline. Or away.
Who wants that, dear? A lucky day. Oh my word. Best thing about a reverse bus run is you can never accidentally hit your
That's what
bus
you get
ability.
for standing there, Granny.
Pardon me. Good lord. Ouch. Where's that deer gone? What a sneeze. Why do I have to sneeze all of a sudden? Right. Hi! For a first in a very long time. Oh, never mind, I have to sneeze again. I'll get back to you. First in a very long time. I went out last night while streaming. I grabbed myself a coffee, and while I was there, I also picked up some instant mix. I've not had instant mix coffee in years because it used to absolutely kill me. Worst thing I could ever consume was instant mix coffee because I would die.
Okay, that's 6 more stacks of wood now.
But I bit the bullet, bought some the other night. I made some with quite a substantial amount of milk. Normally, I'm a 90% water, 10% milk kind of person. This time it was more like a 60-40 or a 70-30 ratio. I put a little marshmallow in the top too. I put a marshmallow in the bottom and poured boiling water over it so it melted a little bit. It's not a terrible cup. I mean, I absolutely love the flavour, but I never had a problem with the flavour of instant mixed coffee. Just that I would die. That's the problem I had. But honestly, the marshmallow instead of a teaspoon of sugar is actually working quite surprisingly well. Stay away from my berry bushes. Oh. This one's called Treasure. What treasure did I leave in this house? He's in a torch. Is that harder to see with bloom enabled or disabled? That's so much easier to see with bloom disabled. I like my pretty games though. Hard pressed to turn a setting down. I've been getting a lot more aggressive actually lately. Aesthetic Causa competition has become a massive pet peeve of mine because I used to be able to run that at Ultra without SFR enabled. Now I can barely run it on low settings with SFR set to performance. I don't know what keeps happening to... Oh. I don't know what keeps happening to Aesthetic Causa competition.
What we can do is we can stick... I'm going to turn the music down a bit. It's a bit too loud on my end. Something in the background. So we're spiraling with this building.
It was just a suggestion, but I think it'd be a fascinating idea.
I've already started. We're going up one more floor. As of the kitchen.
I've got a dot here that says pile of wood, but I don't see any pile of wood.
Ah, because maybe it's already been picked up by somebody else who ran past it. I would do that.
It being nighttime, I don't know if I'm just having trouble seeing it.
There we go.
Is that really a funny
There's a
story?
portal here, by the way, with your name on it.
With my name on it?
Well, no, I mean, there's portal mats in a chest here, which I put away.
Ah.
Which are your Twitteroo. That's what I mean. It doesn't actually have your name on it.
I did wonder, the chest with the portal materials in it.
Yeah. That's your Twitteroo, which we found lying around somewhere in the forest.
Weird. I can hear the piggy screams from a mile away.
Yeah, I can hear them as well. I think they're, as you'll call it, enjoying themselves together. There we go.
It's quite a funny story, actually, about Aesthetic Causa competition. In December, I streamed Aesthetic Causa at high settings, if not ultra in some cases, with no FSR, no performance settings.
So we can get some daylight going.
No compromise whatsoever at Christmas time. I streamed the Aesthetic Causa competition and high and ultra fine. 30 FPS, sure, but fine. I mean, the stream's only 30 FPS anyway. That aside, works fine. No issues whatsoever. These days,
So I'm making, we're going up here as well.
I can't even do it on low settings with FSR enabled at performance. I don't know what they keep doing. Every time I start, like, honestly, maybe I should uninstall it and reinstall it, because I've heard that's a problem with some games where iterative patching, especially ones that affect the performance, negatively affect the performance because they're patching over the top of old code. And sometimes it doesn't work so well with Steam's pick and choose patch method that it does. So maybe a fresh install is in order. Set me out loud. I like how I plan my own debugging on stream.
I just took one of your planks off, sorry.
Starting to think we're gonna have awkwardly end up with less storage here unless we go 3 high. Excuse
Oh
me.
no,
one sec.
I meant, I only do the kitchen storage here, and then we'll do all the other storage down there near the workbenches.
The
I
3
thought we
wide
were
should be
already
plenty.
specialising.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. That seems way more useful than what I was thinking. Way more practical, shall I say, than what I was thinking.
I kind of always end up with 32 chests at the end of the run. What am I doing? Okay.
I believe it's 6 in the morning.
We can have a back door here.
I need this coffee to kick
that's
in
top
or
level.
else I'm gonna crash and burn. The coffee was listed as dark roast. I don't know what strength that is. Like, dark roast, is that the equivalent of saying like strong brew coffee? Strong caffeine level? How do you measure coffee? With my tea, it's quite easy because I buy tea that only says strong on the box. Yorkshire have a brand of tea called Proper Strong, which for some reason is weirdly not advertised on their own website. Oh, interesting. Spiral of a different kind. I was just thinking we would raise the roof and spiral over that way. How are the peas going? How are their screaming matches? The farm's ready to be turned over again too. And then I suppose once the kitchen's made up,
Mm.
then I'll start actually cooking things.
We'll do that. And then we want a door.
Just we can't catch a break. Pigs don't want to touch the 2-star. Maybe we need to reduce the amount of 1-stars. Up the chances. There's a fair amount of them in here to begin with, so... Farm's ready to turn over again too.
I just looked into the farm and thought, what's that purple thing in there? But it's the flowers by the looks of it. I thought there was a purple mob wandering around in that. But there wasn't.
I'll throw the wood out if needed, because I'm going to stack in a bit.
Cool. Probably go back and get some more soon. But we are getting there. Okay. How much is this? 4? Are you making the boar squeal? Are you killing boars?
Yes.
Yes, it did sound very deadly.
We now have what might appear to be a 1 in 3 chance of another 2-star piggy. Oh, never mind. We just had one.
Ooh.
Our first 2-star piggies come out.
That's bad news for the 1-star piggies, though.
I did just thin them down to try and get a 1 in 3 chance as it was, but it looks like it's gonna have to go soon. And I was thinking too, the farm being ready to turn over.
Mm-hmm.
Between all of that happening, we'll have enough to actually start cooking some of the food properly through again.
That's why we have a brand new kitchen.
Yeah, we'll be gone within the first hour of the Sunday, I'm sure.
Well, I know, but Art's a growing lad. He needs to eat well.
It's not so bad. If you do get a bit of excess and you end up using it for
Yeah.
mid-tier food, like the jerky, you can survive on that while you're not out adventuring and save good stuff for them.
Yeah, true. I'll eat berries nowadays, just when I'm around the house. Berry, honey, and just the basic stuff.
Honey is one of the
because
best
it's
ones, actually,
difficult
because
game.
it's so quick to get.
Yeah, and you get a surplus of it, and the only thing that really goes into it at the beginning is the potions. It's not until later you start using it in the serpent stew, I guess. Is there anything else it goes into? I think there's a
so.
soup it goes into. I can't think of it exactly. Right. Yeah, we probably should cover this up as well. I like it when the house is not straight, when it's not like the perfect squares.
I honestly find the more I try and build in Valheim, the more I think I'm just an architectural dunce. Conceptually, I can't ever think of anything more. I suppose the sentence I was about to say is probably a good summary. I can't think of anything more practical than a square because I seem to prioritize practicality and then clutter it with impractical clutter.
Yes, yeah, okay, I can go with that. I can understand that. But yeah, what's the answer to that one? I don't know actually. I'm just making it up as I go along, and then it gets its shape, and that's kind of how that one works. There's nothing special to it really.
Well, I've been finding actually that builds I do try and think conceptually outside the box. Or out of the ordinary even, not even outside of the box. Seem to have found that the other ones where I end up having fundamental flaws in the design from the word go. Octo's lighthouse, or the lighthouse I was building in Octo's server, is a good example. Because I built the whole lighthouse before before realizing I had no structural support and the thing would fall over the moment I pulled out the centipede. Stuff like that, which... I mean, architecture by trial and error is probably not a field I want to get into, but...
Not
Whereas
in real life. I think
in Valheim, it's fine.
in Valheim it's fine. I think. So there are, of course, examples of, well, not trial and error. Like they built this amazing building in the Netherlands, which had this core structure, and the rest of it hing off it. And what was happening? The building started creaking because it was too strong. It was too solid, and it wouldn't move around in the wind. So those are all those kind of things which you don't discover until like, oh wait, we built this building on the corner of two rivers and it's incredibly windy here all the time and the buildings kind of try and sway backwards and forwards, but we made it so rigid that it doesn't actually do that. So instead it creaks. So I don't think you can actually conceptualize everything theoretically up front and then, I mean, that was like built by top architects and they still screwed up. Now, the best thing to build in Valheim is a box, of course. That's the most safe way to go around it. I also always think, like, yeah, doing something practical in the game is like, well, no, we're playing a game, it doesn't have to be practical. Poor Dart's gonna have a heart attack when he sees what I've done.
I was just thinking he's in for a bit of a shock, even if he likes the changes, just for the amount that there have been in the past hour.
Mm.
Even the pig pen's changed.
I'm gonna have to do something about this. This just looks silly. What I do like is that we still have the front of the original house we moved into here.
Yeah. We haven't remodeled, we've just extended.
Ah, finally. Running out of core wood.
It does sound like we have so many pigs again behind me. More coal wood down by the farm.
That. I'm gonna eat things before I kill myself building.
veggies turned over, and we've got a couple of carrots to spare.
What a joy! It's like real food finally.
Another hour, and we might even be able to cycle it back into more vegetables. Because that was the vegetable harvest that has now gone back into the seed harvest, which has got us a whole of farm of seeds ready to pop out, which will give us 3 times the bounty of farm sites. So we'll be set for a while after this next harvest.
Sorry, we're what? We're expanding the farm again?
No, well, I'm. Good lord.
They'll build up an entire village by the time he gets back in.
There's more than enough space there, just that you have to cycle through twice before you get the actual vegetables out of the crop.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. I mean, I always get my carrots like as soon as I get it as soon as I can, but I spend forever until I have over 100 seeds, and then I'll start eating them. We've gone through another full day, you know.
We have 80 carrots, actually. I might make some more carrots too. Eat a mushroom? I had a complete mental fade on the buttons then.
Eat the mushroom. Eat the mushroom. Come here.
Oh,
Sit.
hang on. Wooden door to a forge cooler. I don't suppose we actually have a kitchen though. Not currently.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, okay, no, I'm walking right past it thinking it was upstairs for some reason.
No. We have a full functioning kitchen.
I drank my
My
coffee,
idea
I
here
can't
is
even
to-
blame not having coffee anymore.
And then we can have our workspace down here. Kitchen, bedrooms, bed place.
Do you think we'll
I
have
do
enough?
enjoy sleeping in our stacks, but I think we've passed that point.
I was gonna say, do you think we'll have enough space up there? We actually get a piece of floor each.
Yeah, exactly. Should be doable.
I was actually saying earlier today to Red and see Destiny and Banty. And they were all talking about how they want more uses for the stuff we never end up using. Like troll hides and all that. I would love if the dragon bed is a queen size, I'd just love a double bed made out of troll hide or something in the middle ground between actual hay on wood and
Right. Yeah.
leisurely bed.
Because we don't actually have that, and
Because it is quite a bit silly if you want something
Really
more humble than the dragon bed. Your only choice at the moment is scraps of hay on a piece of wood. But okay. Coffee's kicking in a little bit, but I'm still getting my ass kicked.
are we try for a night? Because I can't see.
The coffee cup is in the way of my screen. Out.
Really good.
Bum, 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 bum.
You know what, that doesn't look necessarily.
Ah. I already have another stack. I dare take the 2 muck shakes here. Maybe. What else do you need? What am I missing? Beef, beef, beef.
All right.
We'll have plenty of sausages. Take another stack of entrails out.
Joy. We're getting there.
Hmm. Ah! My coffee cup fell over. That scared me. My word.
Oh, yeah, we're going to move our weird little fire. Actually, I say that. So we've got 4.
Oh, cup of tea. Lovely.
Well, it's not much yet, but we've got a bit of.
What is vibrating? What on earth? I didn't set any of my alarms to vibrate. Oh, yes I did. Okay.
Actually, there's a proper dorm. Everybody needs their own box.
I'm gonna have to set them all silent and non-vibrate because probably likely to go up during a stream. Like just now.
Could we literally give everybody 2 boxes? On board, do you want to claim a bed upstairs?
Be there in a second.
So we don't. I mean, it's not much, but it's a roof. There we go. Now, what have we made? What monstrosity is this?
I'm gonna start moving the food around.
Yep.
Raw on the bottom, cooked on the top, I suppose.
Up to you. I'll find my way around the boxes eventually. I'm going to take this one away.
Oh,
Because
I
the
think it's fine.
slightly...
Raw on the bottom, cooked on the top. Stamina on the bottom, health on the top. I suppose at some point this must be considered one or the other. Turkey, I suppose, must be considered some kind of stamina health item. Changing my mind as I go. The usual bored brain way. That's why I can never build anything nice.
Nice. Okay, so how's our comfort level up here? Well, we were at 13, but I think that is because we don't have... Well, the Christmas tree should be close enough. I bet you there's not a workbench here. Is that it? No, do you want a bed?
Perhaps. Jesus.
Oh, I know what I did. I've taken the banner down.
Herbs and veggies on the left. Meats and cooked meats on the right.
Oh, foods are going over here. Good. I think there's a workbench outside.
Oh my lord. Okay. Food in here. Ah, plenty of hot dogs. Not a whole lot of stamina food, to be fair.
One, two. Oh, right, it does.
I'm starting to think the farm has me beat this next round.
Does it?
Coffee hasn't
Sounds like
kicked
we're gonna.
in.
We'll just expand the farm and make it bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger.
I'm fine with the size it's at the moment.
And then we could sport in a Yagluth trophy and hang it up and say, no, we did it. Yeah. What? Yeah, it was easy.
Went in there with troll armor and bare fists. And down. Holding the dodge roll.
Yeah. Exactly. John Dodge rolled all the way through it. If you tell him that, he won't believe it.
It is stay awake competition between me and all of these vegetables.
It's out by half.
Honestly, the vegetables genuinely might have me beat because I am halfway through a cup of tea labeled proper strong.
Please sit down. Please.
Halfway through a cup of tea labeled proper strong. After a mug of coffee,
Oh, we're done.
it's meant to be, well, what I assume is meant to be strong brew. It says, what does it say on the thing? Dark roast. Which I usually think is a stronger flavour, but I don't know about stronger brew. 2-star, 1-star. Where have you let the little 2-star piggy out? There he is. Little baby piggies don't look any different, no matter what star they are.
Yeah, we're falling out of wood again. Good. I need 2 more bits. Do we have any stray wood?
I actually just put the axe next to the forge again, because I was thinking on the off
Alright,
chance I
might
actually
chop it
pass
then.
out on stream, someone else probably want to use it.
Good point. Yeah. Cultivator and the bronze axe is a nice thing. Oh, here we go. Food
Food.
coming in.
The 3 creatures that actually spawn, isn't it? You actually can't use it on friendly animals.
Hey,
That's
hey, hey,
interesting.
Those are our bees.
I like how it's this workbench back here that spawned it. Lovely, out of the way, not messing with the rest of the building. Not to mention the fires that
Come on,
scare
then.
them off.
Where are these beasts?
Considering Agathir is one of the few bosses that actually tries talking himself up, you'd think he'd have a stronger raid than this.
Yeah, this isn't a very. There could be more balls. I mean, this is not a very threatening attack.
Yeah.
Although I guess it could happen from the moment you log in.
Yes.
So once you start a game, so yeah.
If you're naked, it would be scary. I definitely can attest to that. But outside of those conditions,
Look at all that food. Huh.
yeah, we're a slight bit short on stamina food, or at least the variety of stamina food, but I suppose you could say the same since we have 6 stacks of sausages. The health food.
It's a very one-sided diet, but as long as we survive. Where's Aurora's on the bottom? Yeah, yeah.
Until we get... Oh! Is that another use for honey? Is that turnip stew? Honey and turnip, isn't it?
Oh yeah, true.
There you go. Oh, it bugged me in the back of my mind. I thought there was one I was not remembering. But, turnip stew will be a massive upgrade over the carrot soup. We do have the onions, which is one of the simplest things to cook for some reason. I honestly think even like a yellow mushroom might just make it that little bit more...
And a yellow mushroom in the onion soup.
Oh, it's just 3
We
onions.
could go as far as installing a whole pile of mods and having all kinds of extra foods.
Honestly, I've been saying for the longest time, let me eat a dandelion for 1 health. Because I end up with so many dandelions, I just want to eat them to get rid of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, cats. I've got to go and let one of my cats in, because this cat one here wants me to do things, don't you? I'll be back in a few minutes.
Ah, okay. I'm gonna have to call it actually, sometime after we finish this farm. In the meantime, the axe has gone missing. He moves, and then we need to ask. I need to do something, keep myself awake. We need to move, we need to go cut trees, because if I concede and say that I'm gonna physically get out of this chair in real life and lie down on this bed behind me until the farm is ready to turn over, then I won't get back up. I know that. I wanted to ask actually if you had the axe on you. I was gonna go get some more wood.
I picked up the axe, yes. Do you want to come and chop wood?
Yeah, I was gonna go get some of those.
I went up here. You have that? I just threw it over there, which is not where you are. And I got the flint one on me. I'll just drop the wood I've got on me.
Get some of those fir trees and pine trees I see behind the farm.
Right, yeah, go for it. I've got a portal up, or I'm going to Ike. And I've planted the portal in the middle of the woods. of the meadows wood. Right, more wood. I don't need that much more wood. I think the building itself is kind of happy now. It just needs a little bit more detailing here and there. I'd tell you, once you've built the building, and then before you put all the trimming on to make it look neat, that's almost the same amount of wood that goes into it.
It's always the furniture that seems to have some of the highest costs for production, though. You think about it, a wooden mold costs 2 wood. You get tables that cost 10.
Mm-hmm. You have an item stand that costs 4 firewood, which is the same amount as that goes into a chair. Yeah, if it would take 1 firewood, I'd be good with it, but it wants 4 firewood. Who would have thought? Da-da-da-da-dum.
What do you mean, new material birch seeds? No way I haven't picked those up before.
Well, you came in with a new character, didn't you, at some point? So maybe you picked him up before that.
You might be
Yeah,
right,
think
because I
that.
was thinking about the fact I probably planted this birch tree. That was
might.
the old character.
You probably did, yeah.
Speaking of, I'm certain I put a couple of oak trees around here haphazardly. I don't see a single one growing.
I may have... Well, there's some oak trees here at the spawn, actually.
Might have to put those 4 acorns down somewhere and see if we can't get some more.
I've on my slow iron run, where I'm not chopping any trees down, I've come up with the following. I've had led a troll to the meadows to chop down oak trees, but because that's always a bit of a hassle and they'll start walking back if you're not careful, I've started planting oak trees in the Black Forest near the troll spawn, and that's been quite successful so far.
Those trolls do respawn, don't they?
Yeah, they
They-
do. Yeah.
They do.
Well, I think some do, some don't. I think the ones, if you've killed one at a cave, it's gone. But then there are other guys that also spawn randomly in the Black Forest. Oh wow. I'm going to put signs on the boxes because we don't have the same system between us.
Flexible, I'm fine if you have a different system you want to use.
No, it's just I can't. It's not. I'd rather just label all the boxes so everybody knows, so we know which box is what.
Oh,
Give me something to do. I'm off for some more wood. Oh, yeah, I remember. That's what we started off on this run. I was rolling oaks around this field. Get the firewood boughs.
Yeah, we would have had to do that because we wouldn't have got copper until after we messed around with trolls and copper nodes. Why has the rum gone? For some reason, Channel Point redemptions don't have a timestamp on them. I'll run down here and get this one. I've got a grumbly voice. I feel like I've got a grumbly voice. I'm definitely not sitting up straight.
Hello. Yeah, we're going for the open plan approach.
I like it, actually.
I'll expand it out a little bit so I can make a new wall of chests on that side. But I'll label the chests. Actually, we kind of want to leave this open, don't we? I don't know yet. Kind of make a little balcony thing. I'm bored. Yeah.
Ooh, I think I see the farm starting to turn over. I very much feel like I'm awake, at least a little bit. But I'm exhausted. The coffee kicked in, the tea's kicked in, and my throat is slightly on fire at the moment, so I'm gonna have a little vitamin C lozenge and see if that helps out a little bit.
Hey, board, that's a nice sign. Are we naming the place?
Is that the one that's been next to the door?
Yeah, did you put that up?
No, it's been there since I
Why has
logged
it
in
been-
today.
Oh. Okay.
I wondered why it was left blank. I've no idea actually why it was there.
Ah. Bradley Rush just dropped in with a raid here. Thank you very much for that raid. There's a nice number there. But of course, he's been doing the reverse boss run. And he just says he's managed to kill a 2-star troll and now he's looking for a bronze axe. Yes, yes, that is one of those things, isn't it? After the hammer, it's like, oh yeah, I want an axe now.
It is interesting how in some ways the no craft run does trivialize a bit of the crafting grind, but at the same time doesn't account for the fact that you can spend hours and hours searching for the one item you need for the next technological jump without any actual
Yeah.
progress. It's a weird
Yeah,
dice
exactly.
roll system,
And-
honestly.
Yeah, and I like it because it has replaced the copper grind with a mob grind instead. For instance.
Honestly, nothing in Valheim is ever going to be as memorable as my first time in the no craft run, spending 4 actual real-life hours collecting nothing but wooden tower shields. I genuinely
for a
thought
hammer.
I'd bugged the game. Yeah, I thought I'd done something wrong with the install process. And there it was.
Nope.
Day 8?
That's how it was supposed to work.
It was something like day
Yeah,
8
4
or
hours.
I managed to finally pick up that hammer and A little squeal of joy, actually.
I was at some point tempted to kind of go, well, then we could make the hammer craftable. It was like, no, this is supposed to be hard. And what it does is, because it's so hard, when you find it, your dopamine goes through the roof. It's like, yes, finally. And all it is a wooden hammer. But you get that all the way through the play. Every time you get something new, it's like, finally. Because the not being in control over what you have is actually part of the fun there. I'm going to make something that Art's going to look at this and go, he'll want to rebuild it. I'm trying to build something he's going to... I don't want to give him a heart attack, but maybe palpitations. I think I'm doing this right, if I remember this. Gonna be proper scuffed. Why is that not the same height as that? Yeah, it changes everything. I might add the Jotun backpacks mod to it. Is that to give you more space, I guess? That's not a bad idea, actually. Because of the amount of stuff you can pick up. Because, of course, you have extra drops compared to what you usually have. I hope we've done this right.
The piggy's going.
Oh, that's the wrong one. It's this one, isn't it? This isn't going to work at all. So this is what I meant, is it'll look okay at the end, but it's not like I've got a plan for this.
For a new generation of piggies.
Yay. Hello, meat. Kill them, kill them. Are they all 2-star now?
Almost.
Beautiful.
I need to filter out a
Well,
couple.
there's a 1-star there. Here's 2 1-stars. Put them up against the wall. There we go.
There we go. Now you just have to not think about the implications of that.
Of what?
The implications of raising a family of
Eliminating
2-star
1-star.
piggies. And then... leaving
And
food in the
then
pen.
killing off the 1-star pigs.
No, that's not implied. That just happens. The implication of baby piggies, and
Oh.
then adult piggies, and then food and the following natural cause of events.
You realise they're just bits of data on a server that do that, right?
Yes.
They're not actually breeding. Because if there's one thing that compares to Minecraft, it's that. Hi Titbits, welcome and good evening, good morning for you, I think. Yeah. Well, I must say we made some progress today. A fully planted garden, 2-star boars, a building which is 3 times the size as it was. Yeah.
A boar jerky for myself while I toddle around would be nice.
What's that about? I'm just going into the box and then I'll eat a thing and then I'll come back to the boxes again. Eat. Give me a moment, I'll be back.
Look, there's all the jerky. Few stacks of which now exist here. Now, there, we'll try cooking deer meat so we can make some more deer stew. And then I suppose I'll wander around with a couple of bits of wood. Couple of bits of coal. And we'll start labeling some of these chests. Oh, I am so glad the coffee has finally kicked in properly. This is why coffee first, an hour before food on stream. It's a new rule. For instant mix, so there's no excuse. I can always get a coffee with my meal, but there is no reason not to have a coffee an hour before eating.
I have returned. Yeah, people at the front door, I guess. It's like Discord, but then with flesh.
Like Discord with flesh.
I might cheer up our sleeping accommodation. It is really a barn. I did give you a personal chest though.
Yes, I have noticed, though I don't believe I have a whole lot to stick in there yet. I suppose I'll
Me neither.
put a bit of armor and stuff in there soon when I upgrade. The fact that I'm still wearing a rag tunic, honestly, is beyond.
I don't think this. I think you could buy now. There's enough troll hide there. I think there's 12 pieces now. Okay, I was gonna. Some wood here. Grab some more wood.
There is 12. I should make myself a top, perhaps.
You should. Oh, that's the thing to ask. Mr. Bits and Mr. Crazy, are you going to be working on your boat today? Or is that Saturdays?
Oh my word.
They've been working on a raft, but then slightly over the top sized. With the
That's
raft
the-
mod included.
Yeah, with the raft mod. Is that the giant warship that Crazy's been showing?
Yeah, that's the warship thing. Yeah.
I thought it's a meat.
I feel like I'm going to end up redoing the whole roof here, you know. Especially because I'm going to take it down. Maybe we can get to halfway and I don't have to do the whole roof. Is that it? Yeah.
Hey, Valley Rush,
That
thanks for
wasn't as
popping
bad as I
in.
thought it was going to be.
Thank you for the luck.
Nice.
I'm gonna start labeling these.
Good,
Because
good, good. We'll use
Whereas labeled well, a intuitive system is one thing, but a well-labeled system
They will put the
bypasses
chests
all
on this side.
hurdles. I need a couple
Realise
more
our,
lurk
our
messages,
workbench
honestly.
is one too low because our tanning rack is nowhere near the workbench anymore. Put you
I
over.
want to start asking. I don't know. I want to start brainstorming different lurk messages because that one was just the first thing I thought of. I have no idea what the plan is. Bouncer-Bocky's been plotting for months at this point. But I feel like, and I know that Stream Elements is capable of putting a couple of commands, replies in the same thing. So I could have 3 or 4 at all random choice every time someone lurks. But I don't have any idea what else to write. Word.
Hello there.
Hello there indeed. Hi. The Crazy Willy, welcome in.
Hello there.
I hear a quiet one and then a loud one. I heard Crafty Keeta following before I heard the raid notification, but welcome in. Welcome in to Crazy. How was your stream?
Okay, right, what's in these?
I think I'm audible. Okay. For a slight minute there, I thought I might have been muted. I really need to go see a chiropractor and get my neck cracked. Oh, but how are you going to Crazy? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I need to use a paste bin? Well, why would I? No. Okay, that's Streamlabs. Streamlabs doesn't have integration for random commands. Stream Elements has native capabilities. I can put it all in the command and just say, I think it's random dot something, and then you just have the brackets to allocate whichever one. If you close the bracket and then start the new bracket, it'll keep cycling through. It's actually, it's a really neat thing that I want to try and implement, but I don't have anything to actually do with it. It would just be random with the same message 4 times. Made a boat ramp slide. That's actually one of the things I've never done in Valheim, is a boat slide. But they look so much fun. You made that in WLC actually, didn't you? Actually, there you go. We could do a first. Or finally slide down a boat ramp. Lose some more skill points on my main character, my late game character. Whereabouts did you build that? Was that at Stone Hut or somewhere else?
The potions. Can we put potions in the kitchen somewhere? Oh, actually.
I suppose. Do you want to?
Good. No, I think I found a good spot. We'll put them over the fermenter.
Where have I put? Does that work? Hey, look at that. It might have worked without... I might not have done anything there, actually. God. What do we have? This is... Oops. Raw.
Writing?
No, that doesn't work, does it? Can we just space it? Oop, no, that doesn't work.
I think I just broke the cartography table again.
Oh, weird, it actually does put the characters there. They do not show up. They're physically there, but they don't show up. That's interesting. I don't have any other way to put a blank space. As far as I know, there's only one ASCII code for a blank space that
Right.
isn't an actual
Thank you.
spacebar, and it doesn't appear to work on the signs. Although, deathly curious to find out if it works on a portal. Test. Test. Never mind. We run out. Test space blank character. Let's find out. If I just change this one to test space, enter, do they connect? Science. Ooh. The ASCII blank character does actually count. It does not display on the sign or on the portal, but it's physically there. I mean, another way to write it would be T if I control V, E, control V, control V, T. So if there. I've just written the word test with the blank spaces between them. They do not show up. Let's go back over here and just write test without any of those blank spaces. That's really awesome. That means you can genuinely set up a quote-unquote a secret portal that no one else can connect to, because they could write test all they like. They will never know that you've used a blank space in the middle of that word, or it's even at the start or the end of that word. They will never
Tell you
connect
one
to
thing
your
that
portal.
is really bad in the game. The fact that they've
That's
used
really
black
cool to
letters
know.
on a dark wooden board, which you cannot read in shadows. That really needs fixing.
I don't know what practical use that could have,
I'm going to put names on these things and nobody's going to be able to read them.
but fascinating. Cool to know. I like stuff like that. Learning little secrets that you can manipulate to have your own private code, especially on all these public servers. Cartography table did die. I don't really know what I've picked up about it though.
Thank you. What was that? Oh, that's the cartography table.
Pipes, scraps, and bones.
Yeah. That's the cartography table.
Mm.
Can we put it back here, though? What is this? Oh, these are anvils. They're under the...
Mm.
This goes like that.
Oh, there it is. It appeared that time. Cooked and raw meat. Do we have enough space? We should do. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Cheers for that, the crazy. And over here, it is
Oh, bronze? Do we have
berries
bronze? No, we don't
and
have. Well, we do actually.
veggies. Fruits and veggies. Honey is not a fruit. But fruits? Fruit?
Warlock's going to think he's signed into the
Maybe
wrong
berries.
server next time he's here. Yeah, probably would.
Fruits and veggies. Cooked
Well, we needed
raw
to
meat.
do a little bit
Nope.
of household
Stamina.
stuff instead of just trying to go and get iron. Because without food, you're going to die.
Last but not least, Perfect. There's the food chest, all sorted. How's the farm? Ooh, perfect. We can go set the farm over. Running out of energy at this point.
Beautiful.
That's a 2-star piggy that's wandered off.
He maybe got birth outside of the if they if they stick their butt against the wall, they may birth them on the outside.
I would love to know why every animal you coop up in a pen decides to wander over and just live inside the walls. That's very
They're
much
trying to get
likely
out.
what happened.
Actually, like they don't really want to be locked up.
I've had them before. They'll bolt for the door, but they just seem to aimlessly wander around until they bump into a wall like a Roomba. Finally, a bit of onions. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to turn all these back into seeds. So we get a
Go
nice...
for it.
Nice big batch of onions ready to go next Sunday. Welcome in, Gradgar.
Well, that's good. Then I mean, we can sit back on Sunday, and Art can go and find 18 more iron. We need more iron than that, actually. If you want to like make some workbench upgrades. Feathers and things. That's a good name for a box, isn't it?
There we go. 2-star little piggy, you'll have to live in here for now. Seed onion. We will have 24 seed onions planted. Multiplied by 3 means we'll have close to 100 onions ready to go. In 2 harvests time, mind you. Yes, I suppose a minor introduction for anyone who hasn't been here before, and a bit of a heads up on what's actually happening. Oh my lord, we're halfway through the onions already. Are you telling me all of that?
Why do you want to
is
keep
worth
your boot
2
berries?
rows of onion seeds? Sorry? Sorry?
Yeah, where are we going to keep your butte berries? I've put them in a chest outside under the under the other house on poles. What is that? Oh, hair.
2.5 rows of onions and we're up. That's terrible. But yes, we're prepping today for Sunday morning, 5 AM Pacific Standard Time. Oh, what's that? Regular?
Feathers
How
and
do I
textile. We have a
translate?
feathers and textile box because I couldn't really come up with anything else.
5 AM Pacific Standard Time. I think that's 1 PM London time on the Sunday. And that would be 9 PM Australian time, or Australian Eastern Standard Time, I think it is. On the Sunday, we do the reverse boss run with JohnathanRaymaker and Warlock Origins. Tonight, though, we're not really progressing much, we're just doing a bit of housework. Tending to the garden and making sure everything is set up and nice and ready to go.
Good thing about
Because
resourcing all the chesters is I'm actually picking up all the goods I've never seen before.
because next Sunday we ran out of food last Sunday, and I thought it might be pertinent to actually make sure we have some supplies when we run into the swamps next. Although we have been trying to skip over the swamps and go straight to mountains by the looks of it. Honestly, I should set up a ping with the time schedules. Oh, you know, I could actually set up a proper stream schedule on Twitch, can't I? It's at a set time.
Our house, but back to front. It's Ruo. Also don't want that there.
I love the idea of making all the signs mirrored, so that Warlock, not only is everything labelled so we know it, but Warlock won't have a clue. He'll log in on the Sunday and start reading gibberish and get worried.
Well, all right, let's do it properly, and then we'll make a copy of the world in which we'll do everything in reverse, and we'll let him into that one. No, so whatever you're thinking about doing, you know, with the Gizmo mod, you can turn things any angle you want to
Ooh,
make
like
a base
fluid
upside
angle.
down. Make an upside down house, because you can literally flip everything upside down with that mod, which I thought was cute.
Hype gardening stream basically all night for me, honestly. We turned over the entirety of the Shield Maiden's farm. Took close to an actual hour. Maybe 40 minutes. An hour might be a bit of an exaggeration, but it took forever. I think it was actually, I know it took
Okay, well, that's
two
good. So we
in-game
have some extra
nights.
space. I kind of want to
We
side.
started on night 1. We went through all of day 2. We had night 2. Pretty sure we ended on day 2. It was quite an insane amount of time, actually. No. Seeds. Plenty of seeds. We didn't plant any carrots today. We have a torch. Seeds.
I need
Awesome.
the resin. Yeah, do you approve?
I was actually just thinking quietly, where are the seeds? And then I saw the big giant sign. I was like, ah!
Seeds here. Yep.
Although we might need more seeds storage. Maybe farm seeds can live out next to the farm. Something.
Well, that's when we've got some extra boxes spare at the moment. We'll, and the same on this side, there's some extra boxes, and I'll put up signs on this side as well. Nice and bright, this place. There's a bit of light here.
Unfortunately, I have not put any carrots back through, so only turnips and onions will be coming out from the farm this round.
All good. What a happy place.
Take a short break though at the moment, actually. I'm gonna freshen up and stretch my legs for a little bit.
Go do that. We'll catch you in a few.
Right, I will maybe take a 5-minute break. 5 minutes max. I'll definitely be back within 5 minutes, but I'm going to do a lap of the house, make sure I'm actually getting some blood flow in my legs. I don't think I'm going to make myself another cup of tea. Once this caffeine wears off, I'm going to crash and burn, I think. But if you do end up heading off for your night or your morning or your day, thank you for joining in, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day or night. Otherwise, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Bird in flight and swift in diving for its prey. But the peculiar structure of its body prevents it from making a perfect landing. During the nesting period, great numbers of them congregate on certain isolated islands. This island alone, more than 6,000 come annually. Some trick of nature, it appears that a perfectly good goose is forced to wear a long beak supporting a fish net. Soon these young will reach adulthood. And like their parents, will lift their heavy bodies from their perches, and after several rapid strokes of their wings, level off in an environment that they are fit for.
Howdy, howdy, hello. And I have returned.
Hey, you're back.
Hello.
Did you stretch your legs?
Yes, I did actually.
Did you actually get off your chair to stretch your legs? You haven't been very
Yes, I did. I go for a lap around the house, and I
long.
usually twice or 3 times around, and do whatever else it is I need to do. Good Lord, have we been in the world for 15 days?
50 days. Sorry, I didn't see. We're like into 50, aren't we, by now?
64. And I've more meant since we've been on tonight. 15. Seems
Mm-hmm.
logged in at. I logged in at 52, I think it was. Oh, you've just collected the honey.
Yeah, I just grabbed it because I was pottering around. I actually quite like our building. It's very weirdish. Walk around it.
I'm worried it's warming on me too much and I'm even going to get attacked.
Well, we can have a base here.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
we're going to
quite-
have to
it's
have a
a
place
quite
to rest
base.
up ready for Ike.
Yeah.
And with the magic of portals,
I'm
I
gonna grab
suppose
the
there's no restricting where we live.
Exactly. Well, except for if we want to move stuff backwards or forwards. Crap.
Yes, well, the restriction... Speaking of, didn't you mention Helheim stops you portaling stone and wood?
Yes, it stops you portaling stone and wood, which is a very unpleasant thing I hadn't thought about. But yeah, it does. It means get everything locally. It's a
I
bit.
mean, I absolutely love sailing in this game, but even that seems like an absolute logistical nightmare to have to get around.
It is. It is. I see. I don't mind if a game is hard, but it has to have. There has to be function to it. Just making it harder for the sake of making it harder. I'm not sure I'm too chuffed at that one.
Stone I could probably live with, because that takes so long to get into, even as it is.
Yeah.
Like wood. Restricting wood through portals. I mean, it's not like you're short for the stuff, but...
No, but with the metals, I can kind of imagine. All right, it's like, all right, it's a metal, therefore you can't do it. So there's a kind of reasoning there. But where's the reasoning on doing it for wood and stone? Because then the next thing is, well, why not resin? Why can't I transport resin? Because that comes from trees. So
Stone, I
making a game-
would say like maybe stone and minerals, the same vein as metals and ores. I can see something there. Anything dug out of the ground, perhaps. So it would even be something I would use to categorize them. But yeah, wood. Me seems like the outlier there.
yeah, I don't know why. It's a choice. It's not too bad because you spend a lot of time.
You can still
what
portal
they've
the
also done
seeds,
is-
can't you?
There's double the amount of copper coming out of a copper node, except the copper is twice as heavy as well. So you're very locally bound because you can't move the copper around a lot.
Have they changed
How would the
much
pigs
in the
do?
regard to, like, with the copper products, you can still portal those around, like the
Yes,
nails and
yes,
everything?
luckily you can. Yeah,
What a pity.
yeah. No pigs. There's 3 of them. Oh, and there's a little one. Hello.
There's gonna be a big piggy over in the farm soon, because he somehow wandered all the way between 2 fences. I don't know where he's disappeared to. There he is, all the way at the back. He somehow got himself stuck in here.
Oh, hello. How did
Suppose
that
he'll-
happen?
Yeah. I suppose he'll be quite chuffed if we have plant some carrots, but
I'm kind of... I don't understand that. Okay. Well, I know they can birth outside of the fence, but then to birth across the... across this gap is kind of clever.
I suppose he's just got a... As a tiny pig, maybe there's a gap somewhere he crawled in. Been long enough for me to go get some more berries. Has it not
Can
been
we
long
have
enough?
something? Oh, yeah, for the cultivator.
Oh,
Oh, you've got it on you.
I'll bring it back. Finished
I'm
with it?
coming out.
So
I need it outside anyway.
might need a few repairs. The net drop out for a bit. Stream Elements is just alerted.
Hmm?
Stream Elements thinks you've gone live again.
I have. I'm having a really bad day when it comes to having a continuous connection. It's OBS. OBS just cuts out and then it comes back again, and I don't know why. I can't figure it out. And alas, I've had to read online that this is happening to more people. So I'm very tempted to go back to what I used before this, which was XSplit Broadcaster. Hey Moo Grumpy. There we go, that looks better.
Interesting design. Oh, I love the chimney work. Ah, workbench shooting up there. Love that too. I just killed myself jumping up. What other hidden goodies have we got
There's enough
smashed
parkour to
underneath?
do on our roofs. Hey, you gave me the cultivator.
If we do extend this out to a whole village, we'll be able to put a parkour challenge in.
Yeah. A roof jump challenge.
That's actually, hey. Speaking of you and Crazy making those challenge
Yeah,
games in
I-
Valheim,
Yeah.
I'm assuming
it's a way of
you're-
doing it.
I'm assuming you're shaping how the challenges work too, so things like food and supplies and everything. The idea of a parkour challenge where obviously you would have very minimal if no food.
Well, if you want to play it like that, you can do that. What we're going to do is we're going to give out these games, and we're going to assume that people are going to play them in a community setting against each other. But how hard you make it on yourself is up to you. My idea is to stick out a box with food at the beginning of every challenge and have fun. But like for instance, the one we just did, it's like, yeah, take all your armor off, because if you fall down a pit, you're going to lose all your stuff down there, and you don't really want to go down a pit full of spikes to go and try and get your stuff back.
Yeah, yeah. I see 2 bits of wood all the way out there? Surely that's not all rolled down from the house while we were crafting. Maybe that's something I'll keep in my mind.
Right, there we go. Now I'm happy. Now we're grass in places. Not fully happy. Need some more here.
What would you call it? I immediately do think to
No, we have an
Assassin's
interesting
Creed.
parkour challenge in mind.
Ooh. Ah, there it is
Which will
again.
be made slightly harder because of Draugr bow archers.
Oh. Are you planning on utilizing a Draugr farm and just burying these spawners or something?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Or a parkour while Yagla throws meteorites at you. That'd be
Good luck to the building, more
challenge.
so than the player, honestly. I suppose if you make it
Yeah,
out
it'd be
to
like
rain.
a one-time run, wouldn't it? Yeah, Art's gonna believe what he sees when he gets in. I love the way that it's not like a block. Mushy, mushy. Mushy, mushy. Yeah, my box is called Mushies.
There's a second
well,
chest there, actually, stored in that corner, and I have no idea what we've put in there.
I saw that. The other Mushies, because I see there's already 5 stacks of red and 5 stacks of yellow.
Yeah, I suppose we'll end up with a fair few eventually. The yellow ones especially, because they're only good for potions, aren't they? Oh, it's so much more spacious in here.
They go into the stamina mead as well, the medium. But I can't think of anything else you cook with them.
I do look forward, actually, to seeing how... well, there's 2 ways the devs go forward, honestly. They introduce new ingredients and completely ignore the early game stuff. Sort of similar to what you see with troll armor and stuff like that. Or, I'm really curious to see how they start implementing more complex recipes further down the line. I mean, there's 9 biomes total, including the ocean, isn't there? So, quite a lot more late game.
10, actually.
Yeah. But
No, am I right? We've got 5 now. We have the Deep North, Ashlands, Mistlands. Yeah, right. So there's 9, but I think they said they were going to have 10 bosses.
ooh, like a final boss. It's one of each trophy.
Well, right, but we're one biome short to do that. And what I kind of expect maybe is that we go to a different plane of existence and have to have the final battle there. Because if there are going to be 10 bosses, we are missing one biome to do it on.
Interesting.
Including if we do have the ocean as a biome with a boss, it means we're going to have a sea fight.
But with all that in mind, like, there's a lot more late game to come if that's the case. And I really just curiosity. I want to know how they balance it all out in the end. Given that our only complaint is. Sorry.
Yeah. Was our only complaint? Sorry.
I was
Go
just
ahead.
saying, given that a lot of players' only complaint about the crafting in the game is how much surplus they have, it does seem like
Mm-hmm.
you get a decent balance in the game. Which does make me wonder then, come late game, do you still have the surplus
Yeah.
issue, or have they actually found a nice, neat way to balance it all out?
But to get a surplus isn't that hard because if you're a hoarder, you can have surpluses anyway. There are things which I think should have better sinks, like the butte berries. I think they're an absolutely useless addition to the game. I think once I've seriously used one. Bones pile up as you go into the game, so they could do with more sinks. But yeah, if you got 17 chests full of mushrooms, then you've probably been been running around the world collecting mushrooms. It's not something that the game has to fix, but it has to make sure there's a sink for the sources you collect.
Hmm.
And so mushrooms, of course, have their sinks into certain foods.
I've definitely found a bit of a band-aid fix for the troll hide surplus by making that my new naked run in most worlds. Once I get a surplus of troll hides, you just make troll armor. Then you make more troll armor, then you level it all up. And every time you die and have to do a naked run, you just go grab some. Gives you at least 30 armor protection at max level. 33 I think you went on, isn't it?
Sorry, you have a naked run, but you're wearing troll armor.
Yeah. So with the troll surplus, the troll hide surplus you normally end up with eventually,
Yeah, yeah.
I've just been turning it into armor on the worlds where I get to that point. So you end up with chests full
Yeah.
of troll armor instead, but the idea being that every time you die, you just grab a set of troll armor and off you go. And it
Oh,
gives
and
you
then
sneak
run out and go
bonus.
get your bag again.
Gives you sneak bonus
So.
and let you head out and go get your other stuff. And because it's surplus, it's disposable enough that if you die, so what? And if you get there and need to throw it away, so what?
Yep.
But it does seem like a bit of a band-aid solution. It would be nice if there was... I won't say rug. I feel like we have a nice amount of rugs, but maybe a canvas bedding made out of troll armor would be nice.
A bag made out of troll armor, which extends the number of slots on your backpack
Yes.
out of troll armor.
I mentioned that accidentally, but it's not a terrible idea to have a backpack in the game, I don't think.
I mean, if I look at my inventory now, I'd have 12 slots spare for what I'm doing. And then I don't even have a Megan Yord and a Dverger Circlet on me yet. But all my slots are filled up. There's 3 slots for potions. There's 3 slots for foods. The top bar is filled with all the tools and stuff I use. There's 3 items of clothing. I don't even have a cape. So then add on to that a travel portal, and basically I've got less than 10 slots to do stuff with.
You actually, there was an idea I heard someone mention a couple of months back that I really, really love the idea of, which would be when you equip something, or specifically armor or clothing, when you equip those items, they would sort of disappear into the "you're wearing it" pockets. So
Yeah.
you could pick up armor and carry it around, but the idea that armor and clothing you're wearing is still encumbering you is something that a lot of RPGs often have the hurdle of, well, just having to deal with, I suppose, less of a hurdle. And the suggestion was, like, once you equip it, maybe have like a separate set of squares somewhere on the menu where they just disappear to.
Yeah, I have that in the Helheim setup. We have that, and they
Oh,
move up
really?
to. Yeah. I've got 5 slots for the clothing, the cape, and then for a utility, which basically is the belt. Yeah.
I had no idea that was actually in hell.
Oh, I don't even know exactly what's all in Helheim, but a lot. So that they've put that idea in, which is good. Yeah. Well,
Oh, I have to relearn the layout here. Hold on.
no, because they're signed. Yeah, I know. You want to walk over to this wall and
Yeah,
throw
muscle
stuff
memory
away.
my way over to where I was
Yeah.
expecting it and say,
Yeah.
oh wait.
Yeah. I can fully imagine that. It's gonna annoy me.
Trophies were next to the fermenter, but the chests that were next to the fermenter have gone entirely.
They're yeah. So the trophies are outside. The reason for that is that they're just clutter. So there's some chests out here. Mm-hmm. So I got trophies here, and that's supposed to keep us warm at night. That fire. Dum-dum-dum.
Not picked up an wolf trophy, apparently. Hey, Valley Rush just said troll leather tent. That's an
A
idea.
troll leather tent for like a travel cabin. Hmm.
Oh. Well, I mean, hey, here's talking about movable, like sleeping arrangements you can move with you. Often is not what these games do. You place a bed and that respawns you. But
Yeah.
tent, the idea of a talking about getting rid of items, a consumable sleeping spot that disappears when you wake up.
Right. Beautiful.
Tent that is one
yeah,
use.
that's an idea. Yeah,
Yeah.
consumables. Yeah.
Consumable places.
Good day, Mr. Straws. Thank you for coming in, and thank you very much for your subscription there again. 5 months, that seems longer, does it? Well, I'm glad I leave a lasting impression on you. I guess. Good day, and welcome in again. Yeah, I mean, I don't have this problem with overflowing boxes when I do a permadeath run, or something like speedy, because then you don't have the time to go and collect it all. So I think that's the point. People have to like throw away their world after 2 weeks, and then start again, and then that solves the problem of having full chests, I guess.
I suppose it's not. Yeah, the game has very different aspects of how you play it, depending on whether you're playing a game mode or if you're just running a community server. Because there are so many community servers where it doesn't matter if you're speed running the game or if you're taking your time. By the time you reach 1,000 days in a community server, you're gonna have black metal chests that are full of every item in the game. I don't know if that's
black metal.
yeah. I don't know if that's ever avoidable though. Like if you're gonna play a community server to 1,000 days, then yeah, I think you're inevitably going to increase surplus no matter how you look at it. But
Yeah.
I don't think that's the problem you need to solve. I think the problem you need to solve is having a surplus by day 50. But again, you are right.
Okay, I'll
That's
stop
that's a
this.
that's a hoarder's problem, because if you never pick up a mushroom in your life, then you're gonna go, why do I never have mushrooms?
Exactly. And I at some point, when I know I have 3 stacks of bones in my chests at home, I'm not going to pick up or take any bones with me anymore. The same goes for resin. At the moment I have 250 resin, I'll stop gathering it. But then I'm in the mode that when I finish my runs, I throw away the world, throw away the character, and I restart. So I don't have the once on most runs to create a big world with lots of stuff in it. Of course, once you have 50 sconces going in your castle, then yeah, you're going to be running through the resin and you need it. Depends on how you play, I guess.
Hey, Bambi Cakes, welcome in.
Give me a moment.
How are you going? How's your day been? To be. I try to keep up with it.
Do you want
Everyone's
to go and kill things?
kill things or go sailing this iron back. Absolutely.
What, do you want to go and get some iron?
I have 2. I think you said 2 in the boat. Probably not worth this trip back and
Oh, we have
forth, is
2
it?
iron in the boat, yeah. So we've
Really?
been, I think we went into one mountain cave and got our stuff.
As far as what to do in the world once the gardening is over, I hadn't planned that far. Thought I'd leave. Trolls. I don't know. What did you have in
Well,
mind?
we did what we were going to do, which was clear up a bit and make it a more
Gone-
interesting place.
I think we've gone well above and beyond, actually, what we planned to do. At least in my eyes.
Absolutely.
I had no idea we'd have 3 separate areas of the house by the time we were done. But
And neither did I. I think it's fun. I like the organic growth of it. See, in the bedroom doesn't even look half rubbish anymore. Just a little bit. Ah.
yeah, what did you have in mind?
Sorry, say that again. I unplugged myself. I didn't hear anything for a moment there.
Just what did you have in mind if you want to go kill things?
Well, I was thinking we could do some more troll leather.
Probably could.
Because
I meant
I know we're our next level is silver, but that means we've got to still go into the mountains to get it. And I'm currently at 26,
same actually.
and that's as in armor points. So I could do with because we can get all the troll hide up to level 3. I think that takes us into 31. I think you can get to 35 with the whole troll set. Am I correct? 10, 10, 10, no, 33.
Yes, thought so. It's gonna... half a stack of
Oh, wait, we're talking about food here. Right, so we're having a discussion here at home. Actually, we're not at home, but on chat with my partner. What we eating tonight? So it looks like we're having chicken. Chicken. Mm.
Cooked any specific way or just
He
fried?
offers me two things. Hmm?
Cooked any specific way or just fried?
Yeah, I'm trying to think what the word for it is. It's a rollada. There you go. It's chicken wrapped together in a string and then you put it in the oven. Does that make sense?
Do you stuff it?
I
Or
just can't think of what it's called in English. Rollada. See, Valley Rush as a Dutchman went, yes, I know what that is. It's like you take loose bits of meat and you wrap them together, and then you use string to keep it together. You put it in the oven and you have a... It's not casserole. It's
yes.
it's a wrapped up piece of chicken with beans by the looks of it.
The,
we're going
the
to
word
order
for
something
that is
which we-
eluding me in English too, but the closest thing I could probably think of would be some kind of mignon. It's not the right.
It is actually a
name for it.
roulade in English. It's a roulade. It's the same
Oh,
word. It's
same
just
word.
It's just not a word you'd use every day.
I've definitely had it before. Absolutely amazing. You're making me want to go down to the butcher and ask if they can do one up for me.
I'd say go for it. They
Dude,
probably can.
honestly, I spoil myself every time I go to that butcher. I'm like a kid in a candy store.
Well, are you going to go to the butcher's or do we want to go and kill a troll?
Well, no, I won't be going to the butcher's anytime soon. That'll be a next week thing.
Your balls are trying to get out again. You see, he's poking his head again through the door.
I can try. They're only in trouble if they succeed.
I've been thinking what you need with because they birth their piggies through the fence is to have a double wall.
You still don't stop the problem with the
Just to
pigs being on
prevent
the
them.
outside wall, but you at least stop them escaping.
No, but you make you let the breeding pigs in here. These are the ones you feed, and they have an outer ring, which they can breed. Which, if they do poop them through the wall, they should end up in the outer ring.
I suppose you'd be right. The ones
They
in the
can kind of
outer
push
wall can just be slaughtered. Rinse and repeat.
Oh, that's a good point. Well, then you then we're into a horizontal breeding farm.
I wonder
Yeah.
how large you can make a farm of pigs before they run into problems spawning them. Problems for another time,
I, on my
perhaps.
Good Life run, have 30 pigs around my base, and it's a pain already. It already starts touching the frames.
The shadow work in this game is absolutely amazing. Like the fact the fact it's static with the camera is the only thing that makes it look odd. That is beautiful shadow work. Look at that silhouette. Canada Man says good morning all. Good morning, Canada Man.
Good morning. Well,
Which direction should we run in?
do you want to go sailing? We could actually go sailing for a bit, because I wouldn't mind finding Haldor.
Yes, Howdor was the other thing. That'd be a
So,
very,
shall we go
very
grab-
nice bit
grab
of
the ship and-
easy work to get done.
Shall we go and find Haldor instead? I've got about another hour, I guess.
If we happenstantially kill a troll or two, no complaint.
No, exactly. If it's some seaside trolls. Is this where we are? Yeah.
How are you doing, Canada Man? Well, I suppose depending on what east or west side of the coast you're on, morning or midday at this point. How are you going?
There's actually there's a Draugr village over there.
Oh my word.
That's why we have so many sausages, of course.
tiny carve. I forgot how tiny the carve is. Almost seems daunting getting in this thing after a long boat.
Maybe a tiny carve, but it's our carve, and we will find Howler with it. Alright, portal, arrows, food, I'm all ready for it.
Oh, Lord, that's a massive mountain behind us.
Yeah.
An
I'm trying to see
impressive
if...
silhouette.
So that mountain behind us, am I correct? Yeah, is the one we've been at. And that's where we got our first 2 iron from.
Oh,
But I'd say, yeah, sail up north indeed. Go with the wind, but if you can go north, because we've been around on the south side. Hi, Canada Man, welcome in. Good afternoon to you. Here we go. Right, sliding all over the place. I've got my feet sticking through the boat. We've got anything in our storage. We have 1 black metal and 1 copper. No, actually, that mountain to the left is not the one we did.
no.
The mountain to the
Mountain to the
behind you
north.
now is the one we did.
Doing alright? Just enjoying your first cup of the day. I'm doing well too.
Are we
I
going to
am
this
quite,
mountain?
actually. No, but we don't have much northbound wind, unfortunately.
Oh, right, okay.
South, I suppose, and go around.
I'm good with anything, but
Perhaps we'll take the detour
I
around.
mean, unless you see a muddy scrap pile sticking out of the ground.
Are we so lucky?
I've got to go and feed the cat. I don't know. What's up, buddy? What's wrong today? You've been staring at me since 4 o'clock.
I don't even see any crypts or settling calls in that swamp. Seems like it's rather too thin to spawn anything in. I'll be quite frank, I don't even see Drago, skeletons, or blobs. Or Guk. Is it just me, or is that swamp rather barren? I don't even see Guk, let alone mobs or settling calls or anything.
True. It's also a very small patch. I don't see any geck either.
Ooh, I don't know if the crazy's still lurking, but I finally tried the Roman's pizza in town. I got one of their baked potato packs. I'd committed to the purchase.
I see Black Forest. Is it Haldor though?
I committed to the purchase earlier in the night, and then when I went to check out and actually, well, I usually pay in cash, but when I went to approve the purchase and
It has an Elder
confirm the
picture
order,
on it, by the way.
sorry,
And we don't have one yet. That hasn't. Oh, we have an Elder there. Do you wanna just pop over to land for a moment?
you mean
I
the
just want to go and
priest?
get the papers here.
But yeah, I put the order through, wanted to confirm it, and found out I had $10 worth of
On the
credit.
moving ship.
So I had completely free baked potato
Oops,
tonight. It's
lots of them.
absolutely
Nice.
amazing. So many baked I mean, that's the one
Here's the
complaint
weapons
I've had with cafes and all these sorts of places. A lot of the times, they always pretend and try to be healthy. You go to a gas station and they pretend they've got fancy food. It's like, no, just give me a microwaved hot dog or some sausage roll or something. But this was genuine,
We
good,
did it.
hearty
It's
food.
worth it.
Ooh, probably bears. Did you get any
Yeah,
iron?
it's-
Oh, it's not
Oh,
iron.
it's
Tin.
still the same spot as we already have.
12 coins. Woo.
Whee! Right, cat, it's happening. Come here. Come here. You sit on my lap for a bit.
I'm gonna have to get another throat lozenge soon.
There we go. That's what you're after, wasn't it? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, we're sailing again. Yeah, I'll come. Does it really help? Hello. Bendy says it goes well with a knife. Yeah, I'm a real fan of the knife, especially early on. The skill we build up on is horribly... Well, we haven't played that much on this one. 34, eh? Yeah, rock. Ooh, you just sailed over the top of that.
Generally didn't see it. I thought I touched it.
Here we go. Oh, we have a mod in chat. There's all these shout-outs going on all of a sudden. That's a little bit of Black Forest here on the corner, isn't it? Ooh. You're not helping. I can't fight trolls if you're like hanging all over my arms.
This bug isn't helping spot much either.
Hey, beautiful. Maybe we can get some serpent.
How much iron is it for a reinforced resting station?
3, I think. I think it's 3 iron.
I'm sure.
Which in fact you can...
Okay, family and necks
two
over
iron.
there.
You can kind of interchange it. And... The question is, will we have rum later? Well, it's Friday evening, and we might. Funky Island, this. I'm quite sure Halder's on the other side.
With any luck,
That's a lot.
they have a peninsula.
Oh,
With the rock.
sit down. That's one way to get yourself killed, being on a boat in multiplayer and then getting lobbed overboard by lag.
Oh, I'm finally rounding back around north by the looks of it. I'm gonna zoom my mini-map out just in case Harold does pop up in the edges.
Sorry for the camera work, viewers. The cat's helping. I can't zoom out anymore. Boom. How is our ship? Our ship's okay.
I was actually thinking a little while back, I'm surprised we haven't been crashing into the waves so much.
It seems to be better than it was very, very early on. That's planes.
Is it? There's two.
Yes. I promise. It's a nice little bit of plane.
Saw the red
Oh, that's
shrubs
planes,
appearing
okay.
a bit late.
Yeah, I do. I see the ground type. It's like
Is that the world's tiniest plains, or does that actually continue along the coast?
no. Look, there's Loxes there.
Three bonfires ahead. Definitely going to keep our distance around there.
Good. Let's mark those.
Bonfires.
'Cause
Massive base.
we need to get our 5 trophies, don't we? Is there a trophy in there? Is there a trophy in there or not?
I don't know how to spot it.
I'd almost be tempted to run in and go and get it. Which may probably be a bad idea, but I'm tempted to do it. Well, we're after Hull. Let's do Hull first.
Looks like we have a river through the land, so I won't be taking that.
Planes to the left of me, planes to the right, and here I am, stuck in a boat with you. No, let's not do that. That's a recipe for disaster.
In a longboat, maybe, because they can survive a few death mosquito swings, but oh, I don't trust it more than 3 times, I don't think.
No, I don't trust me being able to take more than one hit of a skeezer at this point. So I'm not sure if it's a thing, but when do the serpents appear? Because it seems like early game there are less serpents, and I wonder if it's related to the number of boss kills. So maybe
Not sure.
before Act 2 there aren't any.
That's gonna be a bit dismal. There's no serpent stew for the yak fight. What's the next
Possibly.
food down? That's gonna be quite a degrade, actually, isn't it? You go from... Well, if you max food, you're 200 health, so...
The max food we're going to get is, with a bit of luck, wolf skewers.
Oh,
Because we're
ooh.
not going to have any bread.
Ooh,
available,
yeah, we'll
because
be
we don't
hard
have
locked
a-
out of the
Careful.
murder tea as well.
Careful, careful. Oh shit, I jumped out the boat. I'm about to die.
How's your stamina?
Yeah, terrible. Where's it gone? It's still around me. About to hit me again. Okay, I'm at 25 health. 28. That's not where the, that's the wrong side of the boat.
Mosquitoes down.
Yeah, I have no stamina. I'm about to die. You'll have to grab my, my bag. and the portal's in there.
Good. Wow.
All right. Have you can you put the portal up? Are you still alive?
Yes. Probably not at the plains, though. I might have to sail back to the meadows.
Okay, take your time.
I actually have the maps for it on myself. It's both ways. See, because of the fog. Mark this location.
Yeah, Johnny died.
Genuinely didn't think they would have got me out this far.
Yes, they do.
Oh lord, there's another one too.
Why you stay well out the coast of the plains.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got up to shoot and I ended up jumping off the ship. That wasn't good.
Got the spot marked at least. I just need to make it back to meadows. I dare not land on another death scooter there in any 50 health.
No, because we're way out at the moment.
If I die, then yeah, that basically is just a lot
Yeah,
of
exactly.
befuddling.
Oh, I can't do anything. I don't even have a hammer.
Is the cultivator back at home still? Yeah, we actually brought it out with us.
It should be back here, as well as the bronze axe.
Actually found out I have a stone axe in part of the old gear that we had lying around in those chests. One of them was my old stone axe, so I'm going to start carrying that around, I think.
It's always good to have an axe on you.
Especially given that we only have one copper axe for flying, but I think that's going to be better than just left in a chest.
You go into the crypts and you swim the wrong way, you can get stuck behind a branch. It's a really good reason to always have a little axe on you, for some reason. Or for smashing up your boat. Or your raft. I'll have to watch your stream now to see where you are.
Oh Lord, okay almighty, hello serpent. This is not the time. Can you come back later? His name will be 22123.
We're gonna have to get copper grinding if you die.
We have enough for
You don't
another
have any
boat.
nails here.
One bronze
Do we?
makes 20 nails, and we have enough.
No, we don't. Well, we do if we take down the brazier again. True. There's five copper in that, 5 bronze.
Do you mind waiting, serpent, please? Do you mind waiting a little bit? I can't land at the plains. Oh, figures. Okay. Thank you. Like 6. Oh, no! I said thank you. You meant to do the leaving thing? Heaven forbid I actually lose my headwind here.
Well, this is a truth. It's storming, isn't it?
Not anymore, no.
Yeah,
Stopped storming the moment the death speeder showed up.
okay.
I mean, if you want to come ashore, serpent, stop. But... oh, I don't have enough maps for the workbench.
Landscape.
I always forget the workbench part of the pool. He's gone. I made land. He's gone. I just need to hope nothing from the planes comes down and says hello.
It's the night. You have a big chance of 2-star fire goblins.
It's, well, in fact, it's on my minimap at all. Probably not the best plan, but I've made land as close as I can away from the meadows. Wattle. What is it called?
It's not called anything. It'll just. I hear it connecting. Right. You. I heard it connects. It doesn't. It doesn't have a name.
Oh, is Twitteroo lit up? Otherwise I'll just change it back to blank.
No, just change it back to blank. Oh, I don't know if Twitter was no. Yeah, it's lit up now. Hi Ty, welcome in, buddy. We're doing our Cilia run, which is going to take about 4 months to complete, but we're doing it.
Waddle's up and ready when you are. So we've got a bit of raw meat too if you want to make
Well,
it
I
in
was going
camp.
to say, how about you come back and we sleep through the night?
Oh,
Then we can both be rested, and then we can go and do a body recovery without it storming.
is it storming back there?
No. But I mean, we can do it in the daytime without storm. We can sail back and find my body.
I mean, so the serpent will be there. Still, I did mark where I found him.
Well, that's okay. We'll shoot that on the way out there. I think. I hope. Oh, sorry. Bed. At least we have pretty bedrooms now.
Grim, you're lying on your back in a meadow, gazing upward at the clouds. Your name is nothing, your mind is free though.
Gardening with JohnathanRaymaker. That's okay. Look at this. Look at this tidy bun on it. Right. Okay. Let's go and try and get this stuff back. Are you eaten and all?
Yes, I've a bit of food left in the chest to spare if you want.
Hey, Gooman. Good afternoon. Nice to see you here again. Okay. Right.
Is back up?
Yeah. You grab everything. I'll have an empty inventory just in case we have this horrible. Oh, we can't take anything in the inventory anymore.
Slightly north.
Suppose?
Yes, I ran south because I was worried about the planes, but cross between losing a serpent
That
and
where the serpent may not be there anymore. Oh, okay. Come back down here. Okay. Right. Shall I sail? Have you got a bow on you?
I do, yes.
All right. Then I have nothing on me.
I'll sail in case we find the serpent. I've got enough space to pick up the meat
And
too.
then if-
So
Then this may be a lucky trip after all, even though it cost me my life. I will happily have sacrificed my my Viking for some serpent meat.
So the serpent was right there on that ping. basically the middle point between your tombstone and where we made port.
That's weird. I have a chat full of death command things. We're against the wind, so it is as it is. I'm going to come a bit more like that, but not too much. There we go, bit of wind. We're good, Gooban, thank you. We've just had a wonderful encounter with a mosquito. I jumped overboard heroically, and then I drowned. So we're doing well, I guess. I can hear him.
I love the moment we set sail, fog sets in again.
It knows.
I'm not going to see anything.
So where did you encounter this serpent? Keeping it again? Oh, that's like immediate. That's like what we're going to sail straight through.
Could do, yes. Lovely.
I'll try and stay on the inside. I don't see anything horrible though.
Health boat too. I forgot that part.
Oh, let's just hope we don't run into this serpent then.
Planes dead ahead, by the way.
Because we're going to go... Yeah, we're going to go against the wind.
At least the fog looks like it's clearing up a little bit. I've cursed us now, let's come back.
No, we'll be good. We'll be good. I also don't see serpent. I don't see serpent.
It was night, to be fair. There's a good chance it might have actually just gone away.
Yeah. Let's hope so. Now, can we see Can you see a totem on that village?
I wouldn't know what I was looking for, even if I...
Oh, a purple glow. A purple glowing thing. I don't see one though.
I didn't see anything glowing purple last night, but I don't know what the view distance is like for
No,
those.
it should show up at night, definitely. I don't see it. Okay. Ouch. What? What's going on? Oh, I can't see what the boat's like.
Oddly seems to have gained health on my screen somehow. I question it.
Yeah, we just bashed on something. Now there were two skeetos there where we...
Yes, I saw the second one actually as I was sailing away and thought I might die as well, but thankfully we decided to mind his own business.
I'm glad you didn't die, because we would have had an interesting adventure coming back out here. Because our base is all the way... Oh God, I don't even know where our base is. It's all the way out here, isn't it?
At the very least, I think we would have had enough to make another carve, but it's had the trick regardless.
It would have been exciting. Now there's Black Forest off to the left, which seems like a good spot to sail to after this. Where's my bank?
Just a little bit further around the coast.
Yeah.
We have a death stone there. Skull and crossbones.
Oops. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay, right, get ready to shoot whatever horribleness is going to come at us. Where's that disc eater?
I see one.
There he is. He's by that tree. I don't know, that doesn't help, but he's by that tree.
He's inland. He might be fine. He's less inland. I'm worried actually heading this close. We're definitely gonna need to kill it, perhaps.
Alright, items recovered. Let's get out of here. We go straight up?
Yeah, away. I'm happy with anywhere further away.
Away.
It's the mosquito had you. Get away. That friendly fellow.
Alright. A nice mountain to the left. Again, you've got some big mountains on this island, on this sea. I've got to say, wind isn't amazing.
The tone of the fog. Oh, I don't know if you, I don't know if you're using the avatar again, but don't forget your armor.
Oh, good point. Very good point. And I'll eat as well. Well, this was an adventure.
And into one.
I haven't had a map with so many death markers in ages.
Neither, and awkwardly mineable at home.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was number 7, by the looks of it. 7, 8, 9. I've had 9 so far.
No, I've got... Oh, we fought the logs the other day. That's where mine are.
Yeah.
Home.
I died twice there as well. Remember, kids, don't try and take on locks in your troll armor.
Me with rag armor too at the time. No wonder I got one shot by the thing.
Or in rag armor.
Didn't I get dinner? Like a couple of hours ago? How long have I... Oh my lord, I got dinner
I
4,
hope
5
we can go
hours
around
ago.
this island. Looks like it though.
Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep getting to the point where I have to be shocked or horrified at the amount of time I've spent online?
We've also got to be running around the plains in our stuff, looking for the Veg Vizier for Yag.
Oh,
That's also part of what we're going to do, and we're going to find 10 bones.
since we can't get padded armor, I am hoping we have something a bit more capable of dealing with the plane.
Silver armor is going to be the thing we at best we can get, because we're getting an iron pickaxe. Oh, jeez, that wasn't very good. Even the fishes got lobbed out of the water there.
Mm.
Okay, here we go. Wind.
The next point we can, I would like to repair the boat boat.
Yeah. I see a little bit of black forest there. I see that little island to the right.
Tiny pine
One
tree?
pinewood tree on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we'll do that. We'll probably have a bit more black forest up there. Looks like it, yeah. Or mistland, which is good as well at this point. But I think that's black forest. There we go. And of course, this is where we're going to find Haldor. I always do it that way. I always say, like, I predict that we're going to find him. And then sometimes it works.
If you tell the game how to behave, then it's more likely to.
Yeah.
very hungry though.
Joink. Nice. Now, I on my end need to start knocking off, because it's dinner time on this side of the world. Weirdo.
Suppose in that case we'll set the port and leave the boat.
Yep.
In the area of hostiles.
Get back to this on Sunday. So for those who've been watching this and wondering why we haven't killed Jagleth yet, upcoming Sunday we'll be streaming this again at 2 o'clock Central European time and at another time in Australia. I don't know exactly what time it is for you, what time you start streaming that.
5 AM Pacific Standard Time, that's the one I know. Which I think
Okay.
is 9 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time.
Okay. I'll take it. I'll take your word on it. Don't you steal my kill.
Drop on that.
There's another one just over the ridge. I missed.
Oh, he's unloaded, is he?
I think it's run. I think it's run now. Yeah, we missed it.
Oh well,
All right, I'm gonna get myself back to base.
I suppose I'll go get the deer stuff and I'll do the same.
But this was a bit fun. We got a nice little base going. We've got some foods in the pot, and then all we have to do is Art will go and get us the other 18 iron on Sunday, and then we should be good to go and kill Jagleth. I'm not sure why I said yes to doing this run.
I mean, it's nothing if not just a bit of time. The challenge only starts once you're actually prepared. And
Yeah. Yeah, not bad. All right, board. Are you going to continue streaming? Or
no,
what's your plan?
I'm actually hungry. I swear it wasn't even more than a couple of hours ago I went and had, call it dinner?
Da-dun, dun, 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 dun. I just got raided by Bob. Hey Bob, welcome in, buddy.
Saw that. It,
Thank you for your raid there.
unfortunate timing.
Do we both want to raid out and go and raid into someone else then, board?
Yeah, actually that would be a great idea, because that means
Shall
we
we
can
go
get food.
find a target? No, I usually stick with what I was already streaming. Hi Bob, thank you for popping in. Everybody here already knows Bob, but we're going to give Bob a shout out. Or unless Raiden's already done that. Raiden. Jagleth, who? Thank you, Raiden. Moo.
I
Welcome in,
absolutely
Bob. But
love
you've
this
just
song.
raided out into me because you're about to go and have dinner. And guess what? On my side as well.
Good.
Board, do we want to deliberate? Do you have a suggestion who we go to?
I haven't even checked who's online. Do I have to bring up Twitch?
I'm having a look. I don't see any of our regulars per se.
It would
I see Nerdy
be...
and I see...
We would be 5 hours into the UK stream time slot. So, or at
Yeah,
least
I know.
measuring by Tuna Pickle's schedule, I suppose.
Yeah, Toon's about to finish as well. Thanks for all the noise, guys.
I just
was
see
thinking, maybe.
redemption after redemption. Well, Turn Dust, No Man's Sky, Leaner on Fire with Grounded.
Yeah, go on, spend your points. So we're going. All right. Okay. I played No Man's Sky last night for the first time in ever. And I enjoyed it. And we're going to go and raid into Tone Dust. I'm fully for it. I know we're going out of the game, but we all love Tone. Shall we go and do Tone then?
He's been live for 37 minutes. That's a good pick.
Exactly. He's just getting into his evening, I think. Actually, I have no idea, but he's just started. So let's go and see him.
Absolutely. I always like rating where I personally end up, and that happens to fit perfectly nicely.
Yeah, he's a pleasant guy. Board, thank you very much. I'm just going to say bye to chat here, and then I'll see you over at Turns.
Yeah, cheers for the invite.
Thank you.
It's good to get some housework done.
Yeah, absolutely. I like what we've done. See you in a few.
Right, oh, dinner time for me. Ooh. Right. Let's go have a look. Once I'm finished with Deep Rock Galactic, once I'm finished with Deep Rock Galactic, I am totally getting No Man's Sky back up and running. Iron Dust's in on it. JohnathanRaymaker's got started again. And if both of them can stick around, we could actually get a good trio, what do you call it? Not a platoon. A squadron. A squadron. Fly around the planets, looting and shooting. Take on some raids. I've not done any of the combat stuff in No Man's Sky, but that is 6 days away. 6 days left of Deep Rock Galactic. Because I, unfortunately, have decided to completely no life pass until I manage to get all of those unlockables. Those sweet, sweet cosmetic unlockables. Now, right. I am just going to finish tidying up here. I think we are more or less actually done. Might as well just load out while we have the chance to. Ooh, we have 40 seconds. Let me show you something I discovered actually. Log out. We can deal with everything else later on. I've done more than enough. I'm actually pretty happy. So, I don't know, you can see my mouse? We have 30 seconds. Over here, red-eye guy. No idea what he's about. He's totally sitting there, just waiting, and we'll find out about him later, I'm sure. The red-eye guy, I'm absolutely curious what he's about. But do you want to know what I noticed? Do you want to know what I found out today? You click start game, you come scrolling in here. I'm second-guessing myself now, but right over there, does that look like a cultist? It could be the sunrise or the sunset. But nothing else is glowing red, and that's way too far away for the fireplace. I think that's a cultist, and that's been there in front of us the whole time. Alright, I'm terribly sorry, I'm out of time. Good night! Hello, VOD viewers. Welcome in. Everyone else has been sent up on the raid, but if you're here in the VOD... an awkward way to end where no actually is saying anything. I'm gonna copy this. And I'm gonna unmute Tone stream. Alright, but I am heading off. Cheers. I'm gonna go get something to eat apparently. I don't know what I ate last, but I'm starving hungry. So catch you later, VOD crew.